That is live. And that is live too. Well, then, ready for the end game with the Witch. We made it all the way to Interlude Act 2 with our weapon swap shenanigans, with our burn minions that are being thrown at ya. And today we're gonna be aggressively pushing towards the end game, and if everything works out, we should be ending up in the tier 16 category right away. Because I don't think we're gonna have any hard time flying through maps, but we'll have to see. I picked up a new one that is terrible, so we're gonna have to sell that right away. And we'll make our way to, hopefully, an amulet with minion skills on it down here. Good morning, Lion Eyes. Good to see you there. Anarchy also. Wonderful. Good morning, Mig. Let's kill everything here. Boop. Oh, wait. We are one weapon swap away from burning. It's always forward. Never stopping. Oh, there's the first Berea. That was quick. Enjoy minions because Nintendo's going to take them all away. Yeah, I heard they got like a patent on something being summoned and being used to fight, or however that was. It was really weird. I just cursory glanced over the news, what Nintendo did there again, but somehow they were able to patent something they shouldn't be able to. Right? Dale, good to see you there, partner. Okay, come on. I want an amulet. And hopefully one with plus ranks to minions. Nothing. 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 And nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Power needs to be respawned. Let's try to get at least a good ring or something. Oh, wow. That's the first time we've died in a long while. What did he do to us? Chat. What did he do to us? What the hell? He could do that? Damn. What is the torment levels you always mention? Torment levels are from Diablo 4. Sir? Are we in the wrong game? Come on, we need the other Berea. None of this. I mean, apart from probably a new something for our HP. We got Blasphemy on. Yeah, I'm just making sure everything is working because we swap a lot of around. It's very weird. So basically, minions mounts that transfer from flying to ground, spawning minions and auto battle minions, and it got approved. Yeah, that was the weird part. Like I was just glancing over that Nintendo patent, and like that it actually got through, right? Is crazy. But hey, we'll see what that has for an impact on the gaming sphere, right? How much that's going to do or not do something. That dude is dead. Oh, I'm not gonna get hit by your bone wand. Oh, you killed all my minions. That hasn't happened in a while as well. Good. We need more HP on our lads soonish, so we can burn even harder. Got this mantle. Nah, nothing for us. And we still want the reaping staff to do some reaping staff builds as well down the line. The one Berea there. There we go. Nice, thank you. I'm stuck and I can't get up. Okay, we got the Berea, we get the level up. The level up is going to give us more energy shield. Thank you very much. So we're sitting at 1,200 energy shield. And the Berea is going to be down. Like a Pokemon PC game, hey. I mean, if Nintendo would at least release good games, right? With the patents they strive to have. Even then it would be nasty what they're doing, right? But since all the recent Pokemon games have been less than phenomenal, right? And with Pell World actually still kicking Nintendo's butt, it's just funny, right? You just have that aging company trying to stick to former fame somehow. I mean, just like Call of Duty or Battlefield. But with Battlefield 6, they might actually do something good. Okay, a ring. We got no double resistance, double resistance, double resistance, and that's a lot of flat damage. Okay, lightning and cold or lightning and fire. I'm going to take lightning and cold here. Fire and fire, lightning and cold. So with this, we're at least sitting somewhat resistance out. Kind of good. Is there a possible build, a character like empty hands but lightning? Well, you can use crackling. There is the Thunder Fist that will turn your, that will shoot out lightning bolts whenever you hit people with the Hollow Palm technique. But they cost a couple of divines or hundreds of exalted. So yeah, technically you can shoot lightning, you know, with your fist. We need to turn off my blasphemy and curse him. That's the real damage. To make sure that my mana is not full. Why? Because if my mana is not full, my minions do more damage. Boss down. What are the minions following you? So we have one minion. That would be our Bogfeld commoners. And then we have a priest and a skeletal Storm Mage. And the other dudes are Valguards that are throwing grenades at the enemy. Those are the minions we're using. And they work plenty fine. And everything here is working over a nifty weapon swap tag that we have been applying. So, kind of cool, kind of fun. High recommendation.
What do you require? Trade is the
Bird mask, tiara, that goes away. That amulet was sad. The ring was sad.
You have your
Gotta check every level up here. I know Jado is there, but if Jado is there, then my store went away. Oh.
Yes.
Oh no, the Zarka goes here. I was always wondering. We need to check her every single time if she stocks like something new that has ranks to minion skills, right? That's important. Okay, we have that one knocked out, this one knocked out. We need to go up now. I think because I'm skipping D4 this season, it doesn't look fun for me gonna play POE 2. Well, that sounds great, sir. When we have done nothing else the past 3 weeks than play POE 2, right? We've been literally shitting, breathing, and living POE 2. And I'm personally looking very much forward to the new season because it's gonna give me a little bit of POE vacation to then return for even more builds, right? If there's then still people that are actually interested in POE 2 builds, because I gotta say, I'm a bit surprised how low the interest was, right? So it started strong the first week, but already week 2 people were tired. There was like people like to make fun of Diablo's short life cycle per season, but from a content creator perspective, I can tell you that, you know, PoEs has been plenty short. Surprisingly plenty short. Dragonheart, what up? Finishing this build today? Well, I don't know if we managed to finish this build. So we're trying to finish this build up today so we can make the endgame update. We might have to play some more on Monday, but I'm not entirely sure how the plan looks there. We definitely want to start another run through with something else too. Something powerful. But right now this is one of my more favorite builds due to the functionality. Right, because you can see me here just running around and redeploying my burning minions. You kind of actually wait to see how this will work Trials of Succumbus 3 and 4. Because obviously, like, deploying my minions inside enemies can be tricky. Oh, I'm stuck and I can't get out. I actually managed to kill my dudes. That has not happened in a hot minute. Right? I managed to kill my dudes. know what we need to get? We need to get the points into Hex. That will allow me to apply 2 curses at the same time. Right now I gotta choose if I either want to blasphemy them or the slow, which is very useful, especially when you're like just zooting into enemies, right? You want them to be slowed as much as possible. But I'm pretty sure I could mess with double curse and then I can apply even more. Kind of nifty. Make sure that my mana's empty, somewhat empty. Then they deal more damage. They killed my dudes, my boys. Burn. End of October, new kind of POE patch coming. No, I mean there will be updates coming to the current patch 03. But actual like content patch or anything meaningful that's going to give you new things to play, no. I mean, we're essentially, that was it for 04. Now there's 04B, 04C, 04, you know, whatsoever, FG coming, like small updates to the current patch. But there's no like new content update on the horizon. That will pretty much have to wait until... well, 05 at this point. Unless we're skipping 05 and we're going for something else. But yeah, I'm gonna wait until... whoa. Lads. Listen. A lot of damage here. Come on, let my Val guards go a bit crazy. They're killing the poor Storm Mage. You know what? My other board needs a burning dude too. It's now clear as day. That one is cleared. Right, so you have the corpse weight boots. It's here pretty much weapon swapping, burning enemies, weapon swapping, burning enemies. It's kind of cute. I'm just looking forward to stacking minion skills because, like, sure, obviously stacking minion skills makes minion builds stronger, but in this case, it's like improportional how much we're getting stronger because every level more gives you so much more HP on your minions, right? I mean, currently I have +2 minion skills, and with my current skill points, that +2 minion skills leads to 5,000 more HP. Now I can get another +2 on an amulet, relatively easy. Then I could get +4 on a wand, which would a total be of another +6, so that alone would be 30,000 life bonus. And it probably is going to be more as it kind of gets multiplied upwards. So we'll have to see where that will lead us in the end. Blasphemy off. Kulamuk's invitations are worth farming. Yeah, I mean, Kulamuk drops, what was it, level 85 plus gear. So generally speaking, fighting Kulamuk, definitely worth it. Going in and around Kulamuk, absolutely worth it. I want that 25% more life. I'm gonna go up.
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
And he might have fire resistance, but we curse him heavily with the elemental weakness. We just pretty much have to make sure that I'm not completely fully modded up, right? Good to go. Oh, ow. Bit more mana, bit more curse, and out.
And bluster. That's all you were.
Is that the only... No. Level 85 just drops somewhere else, but Kulamuk, like, as soon as you start getting those invitations, it's like just really simple to get really good gear there. Right? The main reason to go for Kulamuk is just because he's just easy to kill for tons of loot. Right? He's not a hard opponent. As far as it seems, right? I have like 6 Kulamuk invitations and I just haven't done him yet because I never saw the reason to, to be honest with you. I never felt the need to go for that battle. Focus. I should start taking more focuses because I actually want focuses, right? Focusy. Focusen. Focuses. Foci. I think it's foci, right? Actually. As weird as that might be. That boss enemy is like defeating Diablo 4 Quake. I mean, all boss enemies are Diablo 4 Quake, even quicker. I know some people complain about the boss farm in Diablo, but as soon as you have a good build in Path of Exile 2, I mean, my poison ranger just drops a few gas bombs at the enemy and he dies like in 5 to 10 seconds, right? My Fissure Warrior the same. I mean, like on the hardest bosses, you don't spend much time because that's the whole idea behind it, right? Get powerful to not spend time fighting bosses for long. Do I not have my Blasphemy on? I was wondering. Oh, finally. Blasphemy is just so good. Should you buy and stream the game? Well, I can't tell you on the streaming part because, as I said right now, Path of Exile is always hot in the first weeks on Twitch, right? And then afterwards, as soon as you're kind of hitting this, how do I call it now? As soon as you're hitting the no more Twitch drops and so on, it starts starkly dropping off. I mean, the only people that are continuously making good Path of Exile content are the ones that then also create YouTube content because they actually have diversified their income that is not just relying on streaming. And or the few streamers that are left that full-time stream Path of Exile are personalities, right, at this point, and they don't have Path of Exile following. They have a following that follows them for them, not for the game, because, well, there is just not enough to follow you for only Path of Exile. Is it worth streaming? Certainly. But just be aware that it's only worth streaming every 8 months for a few weeks. Right? I mean, like, give it another week or 2 weeks, and you're going to have Path of Exile be at 1,000 viewers per day. Right now, we're sitting at 7,000 viewers. And then give it another few weeks, and we're sitting at 500 to 200 viewers. Because again, the season's going to be over, and then people are just waiting for the next big thing while they're enjoying other games, which is normal. Shrine Scepter, yes, yes. That's what I'm looking for. I'm always want to have all the Shrine Scepters, guys, because we need the Purity of Flame. Purity of Flame gives my dudes here fire resistance so that they can tank their own burn better. This, I just noticed, the game used to be 309k. I mean, the new season came out 3 weeks ago. Okay? So, we're now in week 4, if I'm not mistaken. And the people that wanted to see the new content, Act 4, see the new interlude acts, then reach the end game, they're done already. They have done the new content. They have seen the end game. They're done. So obviously these people are now, again, dropping off as players. Just the normal life life cycle of ARPGs. Okay, I kind of want to go for the resistances, but yeah, the 5 resistances. But you know what? We're going to go for global defense this time. Just get more energy shield.
The Maraketh loathe necromancers. Good thing these Sekimers aren't in any state to protest.
And you know what? That didn't give me a lot of energy shield, so I'm going for resistances. Did I activate that now? Yeah, I guess it's activated. Okay, that one, the Shrine Scepter, needs to get an Alchemy Orb. And right now, we're so hardcore looking for +2 minions. I know you can, like, I think you can force it with crafting almost on the focus. But I haven't messed around with that, so I'm not entirely sure how to mess and get it done. We need more maximum life. Shadow, open the door. And right now, what did the Steam charts say? Steam charts, POE 2. I mean, currently it's still at 84,000 with 130,000 peak. That's pretty good. It's gonna hold itself. I mean, that's only Steam though, right? It's gonna probably hold itself a bit longer around that line and then slowly start declining again down to 5 to 10,000 players. But do not wonder, that's happening to every ARPG, right? This is not like, oh no, what's happening? That's the start of Energy Shield recharge. I think I'm gonna go for that. Here. Right, it's just complete normal ARPG happenings. Getting rid of tier 4 bosses made progression quicker. Well, you still have the Uber Arbiter. But progression is quicker. Simply, the interlude acts are better than cruel acts. Step number 1. So it's way more fun to go through the interlude acts. The interlude acts can actually be zoomed. I feel like they can be zoomed faster than Act 1, 2, 3 again. Cruel. Then the end game, due to the new support gems and so on, classes are just more powerful, right? It's just a bit easier to be powerful in that regard because of the changes there, right? So that definitely makes a difference. And you got the in-game trade browser now, right? I mean, a lot of people did not usually participate in trading, but we have an in-game trade browser now. That means that people will actually participate in trading and will get their stuff faster than ever before. So it shouldn't come as a surprise when... Oh, that's so sad. When things are slowly getting faster. 105 max life, damn. And cold resistance. Well, you know what? Let me put that one on.
Here's your gold.
Still don't have an amulet with minion ranks, so I should just Orb of Alchemy every white amulet I find to see what we can weasel out. We also have tier 5 support gems, and that means I can now get Infernal Legion number 3 finally. Thank you very much. Infernal Legion number 3 is just crazy. We could also... Can I use a tier 14 gem? I can use a tier 14 gem for my Bokfell Commoner. I can use a tier 14 gem for my Elemental Weakness. And I can use a tier 13 spare gem for my Blasphemy. Then we can use our... Blasphemy currently has the Temporal Chains, and we need the Ritualistic Curse. But I think I accidentally put that off, so let me check. Gem. Ritualistic. There we go. See, I had that on before. But since we picked up a couple of Jeweler's Orbs, we can do it 3. And Blasphemy can have Slow Potency. Not mistaken. Right? So the slow that it applies, no, Blasphemy cannot have slow potency? Pretty sure. Temporal Chains, Ritualistic Curse. Slow potency. Debuffs inflicted with sword skills have increased slow magnitude. That one should be possible. Yeah. Sometimes weird, like, because you don't know what gem actually fits in there. What would you play at the moment, Shredder? A number, good to see you there. What we're playing right now is called the Infernal Legion Witch, where we press the Spectre summon button to summon our Spectres, right? And our Spectres are just burning the enemy. I mean, what's that, right? It's absolutely crazy. So you pretty much just deploy these guys, and they have a huge radius right now. Whole plan is to increase their radius even further. So, like, you want to get them as much big radius as possible that you can deploy them, and they pretty much burn everything around them hardcore. And you have, like, these guys who just fall over. It's a minion build with a twist, because you know me, if there isn't a twist, it's not worth playing. Pretty funny to use, because you're not spending a single point of mana, right? The only mana I spend is for cursing. and we're just keep resummoning our minions. So this is how you're running through the map. And as soon as we're actually in maps, we're going to get another minion who makes this even stronger. Because the first thing I got to do as soon as I arrive in the mapping stage is get myself a breach minion that should skyrocket our damage. That's going to be pretty good. We're going to play next D4 season. Yes, sir. We already started the preparations. We covered the patch video, and the first starter builds for the season are going to roll out. Then day 1 leveling guide, as always, and so on. So the usual things are planned. Don't you worry. Get everything lined up already. 14 is for my Valguards. Now for my Storm Mage. This is useless to do the Valguards. Give me that Divine Orb. Can come out of here. Is there an update on your Deadeye Crossbow build? Well, the Deadeye Crossbow build is in tier 16 maps. It's killing Pinnacle bosses. It's doing 4th Ascension. So what update do you want? You know? I don't know. What else I could update you on? I mean, it pretty much does everything. Yeah. I mean, with level 85, your build can either do that or your build stinks, right? If you have to play until level 90 to make that possible, come on, what do you have been doing? Oh, my lads died. We don't like it. They're like, he's burning. He's burning. So I gotta look out in between for potential death, but I think the more energy shield we have, okay, we haven't been lightning resistance. The more energy shield we have, the better it will be. The less effective we will become. I think we gotta go here and up, and then we're already there. Lightning Deadeye? Lightning Deadeye is great fun, but I did not like Lightning Deadeye. That's why we played the Crossbow Deadeye, and it took us, what was it? 8 hours and less on a new Soul cell phone character to go for mapping. Crossbow Deadeye is crazy. Okay, how well is our friend going to survive, ladies and gentlemen? That's a very good evasion rating helmet for level 50. Like, seriously. Oh, let's turn Blasphemy off. So I can curse you, my friend. Watch him burn, Chad. Watch him burn. Give him curse. Give him curse. He's gonna be dead in a second. Did you do a Blood Witch poison video? Yes, sir. We have a Blood Witch poison video. Or a Blood Witch bleed poison. Jesus, a Blood Mage bleed poison video. Yes.
Another crown for my collection.
Very good, Chad. Easy fine.
No, yeah,
And now we're gonna leave the area. Was that twink build? No, number. Don't do twink builds. That makes no sense. So you can do it even faster. So really, the crossbow mercenary isn't. The crossbow ranger is insane. And with like just minimal tweaks and twerks, like if you actually pre-buy some gear, you could probably go in like 6 hours and below from Act 1 to the Age of Mapping. Really, Ranger is kind of mean. And the right build with Ranger is double mean. Sell. So we get a Jin Barrier, chat. We can very soon get our 3rd Ascension. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Things number 2. That one didn't turn out good.
It's good to. I'm sure I've got something to suit you.
It's a lot of energy shield, but I have energy shield on that helmet, right? I'm currently looking for is a new pair of gloves and a new pair of boots, right? Technically, I don't need the spirit reservation here on the boots. They don't hurt. But as soon as I have enough spirit, I really don't need it.
What is it?
Okay, that is skeletons, spell damage, spell physical. I don't need like spell damage, spell physical. If I'm looking for an actual offhand, right? I want to just have more energy shield, faster energy shield charge, and resistances, kind of. Did you do a build for the Abyssal Witch yet? No, I have seen the Abyssal Lich, and as far as I understood, it's all about sacrificing your minions, or like instead of having minions, you use minions to then sacrifice them, and for all the minions sacrificed, you get more powerful. Something. I didn't really look into the Abyssal Lich too much. My problem with the Abyssal Lich is it's not a starter build, right? So you will have to play something until you're the Abyssal Lich, ergo just like this here right now, and then you have to swap to the Abyssal Lich. So you're never going to be able to just play the Abyssal Lich, right? It's really just a build for endgame players. Correct me if I'm wrong. So unless you actually you want to go into mapping, right? You want to play mapping a lot. Unless you want to do endgame, the Abyssal Lich is like completely useless. And yes, we're skipping the ends, chat. I know, what the fuck? How can you skip the ends? We don't need them. We're cooler than that. Just saw there's no content creator that has done a build. No, Shredder, there are a couple of Abyssal Lich builds out there. But it's honestly, it's nothing too crazy. Like, it's nothing where you're like, wow, this is so revolutionary. This is so amazing. Like, how did... Wow, right? That's, like, the Abyssal Lich is kind of like an interesting addition to things at the given point. But it's like more of the same, pretty much. Not too fundamentally different. It's cool they brought something like that in, so I gotta say, big ups from Grinding Gear Games, especially without telling anyone. That's the crazier part, right? Like, people had to figure out about the Abyssal Lich. There was nowhere in no patch notes. There was nowhere in any of the material in the announcements, right? They didn't tell anyone that the Abyssal Lich exists, and then suddenly, bang-a-rang, there you go. I mean, unless I missed something. Is the Lament crossbow still good for Galvanic shards? I have never done a Galvanic shard build, so I can actually not tell you. I've never gotten around to mess with them. Oh, we're so mean. Come out, wherever you are. Okay, we are level 60 now. Nice. And we're going to take here the faster energy shield and then the faster energy shield. Oh, I forgot to turn my blasphemy back on. Excuse me, more chat. I wish there was like a way how I could bind blasphemy here to this, and then I can deactivate it by pressing the button, right? That would be very useful. They do lightning damage. I have minus lightning resistance currently. This is somewhat unlucky. Everything lightning related would kill me. We obviously gotta go back to Jeremiah and Francis because they just, this 3 of them. Just 3 of them. But look how they're burning, chat. See? Burn, crisp. Burn to crisp. Good. Jungle Tiara, Sandworm Tiara. Why do I pick up all the tiaras? All the tiaras are being picked up for... +2 minion skills. I don't think you can have more than +2 on your helmet, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a good helmet with +2 that, right? Chaos is stronger in the endgame. I mean, Chaos is great in the endgame, but not necessarily stronger. Chaos, you mostly don't have to care about enemy resistances and stuff, right? You're just gonna do your damage. right? Okay, we're about to get more spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I might actually need the unset ring. No, I shouldn't need the unset ring. But if I get the 30 spirit bonus, I can probably play Convalescence. Yeah, that should be possible.
My king died by the spirit's will.
Okay, are you ready, Chad? Turning blasting me off. Oh shit. One of my dudes died. And she's dead. Ah, look at her. Look at her go away, Chad. Ah, such a great build.
All bite.
Alright. I can't sit too much. Need to stand more than sitting because I'm an old man. Okay, let's take that. Regal Orb. Elegant Greaves. And go to the... Oh, the dude is coming. Oh, very good. Elder Maddox chat. What are we gonna get? Standing desks are not cheap. I mean, this is homemade standing desk. I bought a frame, put a table on it that we had, and saved myself tons of money like this. You'd be surprised. Well, sometimes do it yourself is the better solution. Oh, 5 to intelligence. 5 to intelligence, my ass. Okay, we're gonna... Spell damage, no. That one we wanted to... No. Bunch of useless gear. Nothing to destroy. Everything for sale.
Got yourself a deal.
Okay, that is better. The next level of potion. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't. Wow, that's a lot of armor for an item of that level. You had 3% maximum life, armor and spell damage. Nah. Nothing I will ever need anytime soon. Okay, I could get myself Convalescence. Just thinking about what would be good. Because, so if I get Convalescence here right now, right? Can activate it. What supports does fit into Convalescence? Convalescence says cooldown is 30 seconds. Buff duration is 4 seconds. If I do prolonged duration, then it will be longer. And if I do cooldown reduction, it will happen faster again. So we need to turn this one into a dexterity attribute. And then we can use the tier 5 on the Convalescence for the cooldown recovery, right? Yeah. What we got right now is the skill that begin recharging energy shield and prevent it from being interrupted. So I can just press the button and start suiting up. So I go in here, I take damage, it hurts. And I'm like, oh no, I need to start it right away. Boop, and then you start right away, correct? And they're trying to shoot you continuously, but you're continuously recharging, and now you get this cooldown coming up, right? That's kind of cool. Very useful. But obviously use it smart. But I think with the temporal chains and the Convalescence and my minions being out, this should work quite well, keeping me alive. The one that gives 2 uses. Well, I can put the one that gives 2 uses on the next support. It's not that hard, right? Do you get used fast to standing gaming? I have to say that in sitting I can focus better. And I can record better and stuff like that. But for example, if I have to cut a video, so if I'm just merely cutting the video, right? Then it doesn't matter if I'm standing or sitting. You really get fast used to it. I mean, at the end of the day, my desk is so far up that my arms are resting on the desk as if I was sitting, right? I mean, I'm 192 tall. The desk is currently 130 up, right? And I got my arms nicely just situated on the desk. It works pretty good. Heroes and Dragons, the cell game. I think I've played Heroes and Dragons before, sir. But we don't really have time for mobile games. I mean, I always thought about starting a mobile channel at some point. But I wouldn't even know which game to start it on, right? And I wouldn't even have the time to start it. I would love to start a mobile gaming channel because I do like a lot of mobile games, right? There are quite some cool mobile games out there. But like finding the time for that is something. So I'm like, why am I not sprinting? Because when I sprint, I can get stumbled. When I walk, I can just keep summoning my dudes, right? Oh no, convalescence! Go, chat! Ain't nobody got time for this. Dude, the two zombies, like, being put on top of this is just mean. Like, what's the enemy gonna do? Right? As soon as you put the guys on top, I just win. It's over. Forever. Like, how do you wanna face me? See, like these dudes too, I'm just gonna put it on top, activate convalescence so we don't die. Boom. I actually nuked my guys. I just like that. I am trying to deploy my Bernie dudes, but he keeps redeploying the wrong guys. Right? Kept redeploying the wrong guys. This dude is fire resistant. Really does not want to die. But he can also not kill me. Hee. Convalescence, let's go. Convalescence really makes things quite simple, I have to say. He has Meteoric Demise, Elemental Resistance Aura, Turn of Blasphemy. Hit him, right? Because he has Elemental Resistance Aura, he does not take any burning damage. That guy was really annoying. Blasphemy back on. The Blasphemy turning on and off is going to go away as soon as we get up here. So this is Hex, Whisper of Doom, and it's going to make me, like, apply 2. I appreciate the time you spend. I don't have 2 on these games. Daniel, thank you very much for the $5. I'm happy you're enjoying the show. The builds we're making. Very kind of you. What add-on do you recommend for loot? I use Filter Blade XYZ. Most crossbow lich you've seen. Yeah, I mean, there is crossbow lich. You're using that crossbow that just automatically reloads when you're low life. But I heard that crossbow is relatively expensive, so... yeah, make out of that what you want. I win, you lose. Got a lot of the Hatunga guard, but we don't need that. Robert, howdy. Also for the vertical stream viewers, don't forget there's a horizontal stream too with a full picture. Just in case you hadn't seen it. Okay. Yeah. The Butter Flask increased charges. Yeah, you know what? I like that. And this has increased amount and reduced charges per use. Thank you. These are 2 good choices. And she's gonna give us skill points, so we're now sitting at +2. We could go for the dexterity. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna fully force ourselves to get the Whisper of Doom. I kind of want to have the faster energy shield recharge here, but I do believe this might be more important to actually, like, say, screw the faster energy shield recharge, get the Whispers of Doom, because now I can keep my Blasphemy permanently online, and I don't have to swap between those. Definitely gonna make life a lot less nauseating. A lot of energy shield for a helmet, just like that. Reduce attribute requirements. Nope. That is 108 max life. Jesus. I really want to get rid of these boots because right now they have, my dudes have a better efficiency in reserving spirit, right? But if I get hundreds of max life, that also gives me more spirit and more everything later down the line. So I'd rather be getting some fancy max life stuff than I would force myself to... Faster start of energy shield recharge. That's what I want, preferable. Plus 1 level 12 spell skills. That's the wrong one. Here, see, this one is promising. Now I can Regal Orbit. And then we're going to desecrate it. Weapon. No, focus was armor, right? Because on the armor, you can get +2 to minion skills. In case you didn't know this. Spirit Plate Oxygen not included. I've heard of it. I've seen others play it, but I've personally not myself gone for it. Okay, increased mana, increased critical hit chance, fire resistance. Sadly, we didn't get minions. So that's a dud. And I gotta get a lot of foci and pretty much do this over and over and over and over again. Until I get what I'm looking for. Is this a Diablo 2? No, sir. This is Path of Exile. The spiritual successor. And more at this point. Now, I wonder if we could take these guys and they would instantly shoot their spines, but I don't think they shoot them fast enough. Okay, I want you all to pray and hope, chat, that the Elder Maddox is going to drop us an absolute amazing piece of equipment, because we're about to meet the Elder that gives you a unique item. Not that the build needs a unique item, but it also doesn't hurt to get it. Do you plan to realize your Fissure Warrior with lightning damage? No, we're currently not having any time for that. I mean, the Fissure Warrior with lightning damage is as good as it is, pretty much. And it will work as it works. Are you burning that now? I'm not sure if we're succeed in our burning because he got in a position where... Yeah, he dies. No, I wasn't sure if we're actually hitting him, but we were hitting him. Are you going to stream Diablo next week? Yes, Lunaris. We're going to stream Diablo next week, but I'm going to squeeze as much as I can out of Path of Exile before we do that, right?
Even the dead shiver up here.
Yes, we will stream on the day the new patch comes out, and then we'll shower you with cool builds. And I finally won't start with a Necro, which is actually interesting for me because I always start with a Necro. I finally start with the Druid. Is the build complex? It seems fun. We have the full build guide uploaded. Pasty. It's out. This is called the Infernal Legion Witch because that's what it does. It Infernal Legions around. Look at that here. That's a Exile. Look at her burn. Right?
Into the inferno.
Whee! And she's dead. And drop all her clothes. She's naked now. So we have the full guide up that explains it step by step from Act 1 to Act mapping. And then we're going to have the endgame update as we then are actually in the endgame, because that's obviously what's missing right now. The final countdown, the final steps. But for that, we got to do the final steps first, right? Then see how much we can upgrade this into the endgame. That's a lot of gear I got there. Checkpoint. Off to Elder Maddox chat. Is about to give us something good. Have you thought about adding Solar Orb for your skill rotation? Why? Macabear. What would Solar Orb do for us? Always open for suggestions. So, not, you know, not being extra dense intentionally. It's like, what do you think would happen? Armor, life. What do we have here? Cold and lightning resistance. Huh.
Back again.
For more ignite pulses, the problem with ignite is that ignite only takes the strongest ignite. So my dudes, my commoners, they have the strongest ignite possible. Right? There's no stronger ignite I can feasibly get from anyone. Therefore, no. Like, sadly, there's no way to use more instances of ignite, because more instances of ignite is not more damage, right? Not more damage coming out of that. It's still the same damage. Hope that makes sense to you.
What's it to be? The land provides.
Up. But I'm not getting new things. Steady under. Okay, Elder Maddox. Give me something worth like 200 divine or so. Okay, Mask of the Sanguinomancer. Sadly, it's called the Mask of the Sanguinomancer and it has nothing to do with bleed, right? There is Date Bell. War cries explode corpses, dealing of their life as physical damage. Is that, do you need that for a Warcry build? We got the Jade Amulet that gives us evasion rating if you dodged real recently. Oh, I got it twice. Cool. Azamite Peak is useless. I have that. Fox Shade is not needed. Venopuncture, I got 2. I have the Shackles of the Rat. I have all of this. I mean, I could take the Warcry helmet because I don't have it.
Farewell.
Diablo 4 is my first game with this style and I really enjoyed any similar games. Well, Path of Exile is similar but different, so they're both ARPGs. If you want something closer to Diablo 4, I mean, as much as it might offend some people, but Diablo Immortal itself is actually, you know, close to Diablo 4. They share the same identity. There's Volson 2, that's a single-player ARPG, right? There are a couple of interesting games out there, but like each of them have their own identity, right? Something that makes them great. For example, there's Last Epoch that has one of the best skill and crafting systems, but Last Epoch is also quite easy to play through, right? Okay, as soon as I lose my energy shield completely, I'm quite vulnerable to ground effects. I need to find something against the ground effects, chat. And I know what it would be. It would be getting... more powerful... Yeah, Brain, say it. Brain hung itself up. Brain MI. We need a more powerful... energy shield, obviously. We need the minions from the endgame. That's what I wanted to say, because then we can nuke everything faster. Can you explain how magnitude works? I see magnitude on jewels. Okay, so magnitude increases the severity, the strength of an ailment. So ignite magnitude, let's say your ignite does 5,000 damage per second. If your ignite gets 10% more magnitude, it's 5,500. Okay, so with the magnitude is always meant to increase the strength of your burn, of your poison, or of your bleed. So if you actually take notes now, magnitude, like down here, this says 5% increased ailment magnitude. Now, ignite is an ailment, so if you have 5% increase, then you do 5% more damage with the burn. You're doing Mortar Totem build in the Titan Valley and has been a lot of fun with this build, and it's only going to get more fun. Avil, what do you think GGG could possibly add to the endgame to make it more engaging and less tedious? I don't know, to be honest, Avil. The problem for me with the endgame is I'm missing a red ribbon to follow. A red yarn, right? You kind of enter the endgame, and from that point on, it's just banging your head against the wall, right? You do maps to get items, to do harder maps, to then kill bosses, to then do harder bosses, to then do harder maps, right? Before, you have this great playthrough character, right? I beat the axe, I get stronger, I need new items to actually keep beating the axe or I'm going to fall behind. And if you reasonably min-max the game, then you're going to you're gonna be like gradually increasing in power, and the min-maxing like really is worth it. But in the end game, there's no, this min-maxing goes away in the end game, right? Because in the end game, there's no more this min-maxing as much. You just get the strongest items possible, or you start trading to get the strongest items possible, and then it's just a really quick blah, 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 done. Right? Steven, thank you for the 2 gifted. Steven, that like we're still stuck at no 5. Okay, Steven, 5 gifted then. Like, sir, welcome back. Good morning. Do the towers have to be removed? I think they're stuck with the tower mechanic. I'm fine-ish with towers. I don't mind too much. So it's not a mechanic that's a deal breaker for me. I wish they would add like an actual quest line for the end game, and the quest line not simply being just finish your thing. Like I'm missing some kind of incentive, some kind of like reason to play through the end game apart from just grind. I know this is a grindy game, but I mean, like, the player retention just shows that the end game is lacking and missing things. I do hope they have plans. I do hope they have ideas. I mean, I'm all for just letting them cook, because let's be fair, this patch was incredible, right? The support gem rework, incredible. The actual like new lineage support gems, the fissure mechanic. Obviously, it's an old mechanic like now in the game, but still very well executed. So they're doing really good with their patches. So let them cook. What's the idea behind this build? Well, the idea behind this build is to summon your ignited minions, and the ignited minions kill everything instantly. So I'm pretty much running through, and instead of casting spells, I'm just resummoning my ignited spectres into the opponent. Like here, weapon swap, right? And pretty much you run around and just redeploy them into your opponents. Redeploy. And it's all over weapon swapping, right? And as you can see, I mean, I can pretty much just straight up zoom through the area without stopping. And I just redeploy my dudes. This is going to make sure that our energy shield is always full, because that's mandatory. Yeah, 04 is going to be endgame rework with new ascendancies and potentially the druid. So we gotta wait for patch 04 for the endgame to happen. But I'll be real with you, I don't claim to be an expert on these matters, right? I am, at the end of the day, just a lowly gamer that's trying to have his fun. I'll let Grinding Gear Games figure out their shit, and then I'm gonna complain if it's bad. I'm gonna give them like a heads up if it's good, right? But I'm just your everyday armchair developer. I don't claim to have a solution for existing problems. Good. You suck. I'm better.
Not to stand in my way.
You get spawn camped on wave 13, 15. Dude, we had our poison build. Our poison build did the simulacrum really easy. Then we did it with another build, and oh holy moly. Like our grenade merc, he was swamped, right? He was trying to survive. We got it done after a while, but it was certainly an experience. Do that much for free. Why are we upgrading all of these gems, guys? We're hoping for +2 minion skills. We're hoping for it. Tree runner shoes and focus. Yeah, the druid is complete. I mean, at this point, we have been waiting so much for druid that it's about goddamn time they release it. A leap slam build for wave 13 to 15. Yeah, leap slam is definitely not for simulacrum, but I guess that's just normal that not one build is for everything, right? Interesting how the witch is currently the lowest level character I will have into mapping. So all my other characters turn out to be somewhat like level 65, level 64 and so on, right? But here we are actually going for the weakest. Where? Lowest level. Convalescence! Turn it on! I see where you're saying you want to have the second thing for convalescence as well. I was hoping to get a vault. Will there be a vault up here? Will there be a vault up here? Huh. Only no vault. When you redeploy minions, ignite appliance ticks again. That's what's happening. No. So we are swapping the minions because they're extremely slow. So your Bachfeld commoners that we're using here, they're like, see, that's their speed. Okay. We're redeploying them because they're slow as fuck. That's why we have to do it.
The time of the sparrow has come, or some such nonsense.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
So I gotta continuously redeploy them that we are getting them on the enemy. And then we do this, and both of them just burn to death. The only thing I have to do is keep my curse up to have them take way more damage. Oh, easiest fight ever. That's it, chat.
I'd love
Never had a chance. There's a hooded one. I truly hope that Druid doesn't disappoint. At this point, yeah.
Do whatever it
Better not fuck it up running gear games. So they're Minion Fire. They are Infernal Legion commoners that go around to burn the world. And they do it fantastic. 2 more skill points. Give them to me. Okay, 2 more skill points. We could go for the energy shield here too. I wonder if I want massive more energy shield or faster start of energy shield rate. Probably, like, let's take the massive more energy shield here because that's just great. And the hooded one is taking us to Oriath. So we have arrived at mapping, ladies and gentlemen.
forces unite.
Okay. Nope. I mean, 72% increased chaos damage is cute, but not for what we're attempting to do.
If you must.
Oh, you know what? That level 14 is actually going to give me another Bind Spectre, because what we're going to look for now is a map. Okay, chat? We need a map. I mean, obviously, we're looking for a map. Okay, I think that didn't come as a great revelation, right? Surprised we're looking for a map. No, I am looking for a map with...
Keep punishing the nameless.
a breach on it. Thank you, Grimhaven. Because we're out to capture something now. There are no faster minions with big HP. Yes, the spectres have an insane HP pool. Okay, so look at this. My Bachfeld Commoner has 30,000 HP. While my Valguards, they have 3,000 HP. Okay? That's the difference.
death. Take you.
Oh, this is going to be so easy mode mapping. So the denser packed enemies are, the better it is. The more we can burn. Need to find our friend. didn't even have to curse them, they just died. Convalescence active. I think I keep using convalescence in moments where I don't have to. But I still like using it. At least on this character. I don't have lightning resistance, so please no. I mean, seriously, I don't have lightning resistance, so don't push me. I got yogurt in my backpack. Right? There's no point in speccing fire. Yes, the only thing you can do is do more ignite magnitude or something. But if like I choose nodes that say my minions deal more damage, because the ignite does damage based on how much more damage your minions deal. So if my minions do more damage, then the ignite also does more damage. So you're pretty much scaling by having your minions deal more damage, because the damage is coming from your minion who is igniting, right? That is essentially the damage. Lessons on. Oh, that's bad. Bad because he has the void thingy. And I now have to stand in the void to kill him. Right? Otherwise he's not taking damage. You know what? I could need convalescence now. I hate these guys. Burning passion. Ooh, 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 ooh. I take it. Good start, good start, good start, chat. Okay, next level up gave me 25% more maximum life. So now our commoners are sitting at 32,000 life. And we're doing 20% of 32,000 as ignite per second, okay? After the starter of the pit. No, we don't want the starter of the pit. I want the minions from our friend. What was it called again? The breach. We gotta find the breach now on this map. When we obviously know it's somewhere. And then the real fun begins as soon as I have that. Isn't there like a support that makes your curses trigger faster again? There is, right? Oh, hello. I'm getting more rogue exiles. It's been like a long while where we didn't get any rogue exiles, and now we're just getting them. Now one after the other, after the other, after the other. Really like a rather sad state of affairs. But the more, the more. We get the Bone Raiment, which is an interesting chess piece. It gives me 52 energy shield, right? Maximum mana and everything. And it says minions gain 21% extra life as maximum energy shield. So you could technically make your minions even tankier, which is not really needed, but you could do it. HP bar of the Exile, dude. The Exiles have been extremely vulnerable to what we're doing, which has me surprised because I wasn't, expecting that. The wrong Omen Scepter. Okay, now put that out. I mean, Breach should also be funny with these dudes, right? Because new minions spawn and my Breach just gets summoned right into them. It who watches, it who crawls. I need it who guards. Okay, guys. It that crawls. It that shreds. It that grasps. It that watches. It that lasts. I'm not sure if you can get them in normal breaches, by the way. Oh, convalescence trigger last second, Chad. It that guards. Thank you. Now my time has come. Gotta hit that guards, ladies and gentlemen. Is everything we wanted. By the way, this is working way too good for a breach. Right? It's gonna be even working better when I'm done with this. Shrine Scepter. I need a Shrine Scepter. Okay, now we're getting the splinters. So the goal right now is we're gonna take out the Val guards, okay? Val guards out, and we're gonna have Itu guards. And Itu guards is now the 71 spirit, which is expensive. We can get 2 of those for now. And the Itu guards are these guys, okay? And what's gonna happen now is whenever I swap over to these, see, like, they instantly shoot out. So they don't have, like, a timer where they don't shoot out. Instantly start shooting. That will lead to good damage down the line, right? We just gotta get the right support gems for them. So their attacks become really deadly. But the advantage of them really is that they instantly start shooting. There's no like 21, 22, 23. Then they finally start attacking. Now it's just like they go. Essence of battle. I think we need like Nova projectiles on them or wild shards. Something like that. Let's see what kind of supports we got for Itu guards. Problem with the Vals, for example, is the Val bombers. They always took a while until they finally functioned, right? First map without feeling too threatened, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Good start into the mapping era. I want to weasel out like a level up from this. Or maybe switch my Strider. I mean, you should have done that a while ago, sir. Should have done that a while ago. Okay, how many tier 5 supports do we have? None, I think. Identify everything. Go to the hideout finally. Where do you get them? Act 3, the start, where the Root Wretch boss is. That's where you get them, in the very first region in Act 3. 10 to all elemental resistances. You know what? That's really cute. Yeah, vision rating, mana. I mean, the mana is kind of useless, but the other stuff I'm fine with. Nothing here to destroy. Belt is... Ooh, 91 max life. You don't say so. 30 strength. I don't need the 30 strength. I need some resistances here. Ow, you didn't give me a single resistance. I hate you. I'm still gonna keep the belt. Belts need to be kept for resistance stuff.
Take your time.
That ring needs to be kept for harder times. Need to ascend very soon. Okay. Tokens actually. Caster ring is useless. At least for what I'm doing. +1 to all projectile skills. You don't say so. Okay, what do we got here? 33 spirit and maximum mana. That's kind of good. What can you enchant on a staff? So the problem is that we can't put minion ranks on it, right? So that there's no like minion spells, sadly. Nothing. Good ban. Desecrating it probably doesn't do much anyways. I need more maximum life on my minions. Allies in your presence regenerate life. I have a lot of spirit, but that's sadly it, right? I mean, what I can do is I could use this one now instead of that scepter, right? But in both cases, my minions are weaker, so it's kind of like a bit of a bummer. It has a lot of spirit. I mean, 186 spirit is tons, so I need to keep this for different build purposes. I mean, we got one with minion skills for later levels.
Welcome. What treasures.
Well, fire damage you get there, sir. I need new gloves, full energy shield. That would give me... I mean, this is 100x max life gloves. Wow, so sad.
You did well. I have many services.
We got attacks, cast speed, and that's it. Allies in your presence deal increased damage.
Acceptable. Go then.
Going to get bonus spirit. Not really. We're just like to slam currency right now for nothing. Okay, one map is done. We're level 63. Let's do another. Let's do a tier 2 map. So slow and steady wins the snail the race, right? I was Grimhaven. We got the Itu guards, and I'm gonna go into the sinkhole. But the Itu guards needs first and foremost a Jewel's Orb. So we got multi-shot goes out, and multi-shot is being replaced by wild shards. Because they have now a chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. So that's kind of cool, because it makes them really, really strong. Then we want to have... probably Feeding Frenzy on them. Yep, 30% more damage. It's kind of nice. And I would like to have... probably... I mean, since the projectiles get stuck... Pierce? Oh, Pierce 2. Because Pierce 3 makes them do less damage. I feel like with Pierce isn't... Right? Scar minions. I mean, it would be better if we had more of them. And obviously minions leveled, but see, like, they're just shooting out. And they're freezing, if I'm not mistaken, which makes them actually interesting, right? Our main damage is and will still be the burning guys. It's more that when I swap over, the Itu guards instantly start shooting. Ooh. I made a mistake there. I should have not summoned all of you at the same time. That was questionable at best. Molestants go in. Yep. So there's a bit too many at the same time. But we got this. The Itu guards in. There's this. My Bernie dudes up front. Activate convalescence. Oh, whoops. They just walk into the laser beam. I'm walking into the laser beam. Oh, I know that Pierce 2 pierces all enemies. I understood that. Okay, he did. He did, Chan. This is worth it. We're gonna finish our lightning resistance ASAP, because I don't see a reason why I would have myself die to lightning this much. Okay. How do I get to the other monsters now? We get this. We get this. We get 15% more energy shield. So that brings us to 1, 2, 4. My goal is obviously we want some 5k and more energy shield, right? So the next investments are all defense investments. From this point on forward, it's defense into more defense with some more defense into defense. Why is your rift disappearing when you die? So which rift? When if you play a fully juiced map, what's going to happen is that you only have one portal. Or which rift are you talking about? There's an advantage of going Lich over the Infernal List, because the Lich has minions explode when you burn them. I don't feel like that explosion would do all too much for us, as well we're not lacking in the damage department. Good. Oh, Sork this season. Sork is fine. A lot of people have complained that leveling with Sork feels awkward because you're again forced to spam like 20 gazillion different skills, right? To get somewhere. Whereas in the end game, you have everything automatic happening again, and you're not forced to do that. So it's kind of like this weird disconnect between in the end game, you are automatic and you pretty much a one button skill. Right, and before that, though, before being the one button skill, you're plenty of different things. Which kind of feel awkward. Okay, now we're just missing the guy over there. And we're donezo with his map. So that was a tier 2 map, another level up. Alright, obviously Frost Mage leveling works well. Isis, you're right about that. Mainly people were probably just doing the old Spark leveling, right? The Spark / Arc leveling. They're like, this is going to be super nuts. And it wasn't too bad, but, you know, turned into a game of Pac-Man really quick. Just set up here, not sure what's going on with the minion. Oh, it's actually really simple. So we're weapon swapping. So I swap to my weapons to summon other spirits, and then I swap to my other weapons to summon other spirits, and then we're doing that back and forth. Ultimately, the main idea behind doing this is to always have minions with full HP, because they go back to full HP as I swap, and to rapidly deploy them inside the opponents, because my dudes are super slow. I need to rapidly deploy them into my opponents, right? I can't not do this, because otherwise they won't ever get where I want them to be. Which makes the basic idea here, just put them out, right? Just get them forward. So they can go and burn the enemies to crisp. Very efficient. Have you seen the Wind Dancer Auto Bomber build with Herald of Blood and Plague? I know what the Herald of Blood and Plague can do, Gilligan. I haven't really seen the Auto Bomber, but I can imagine for it to be strong that it probably needs a lot of currency, right? This does not sound like a build you just do on one butt cheek. This sounds more like a build you're doing, putting in the extra mile. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Seeing more of those.
It's usually how it goes with these kind of builds.
Seeing more. Take your time.
Okay, we could ascend right away, chat, but we don't want to ascend right away, correct? I would like to get a better chesticle. I'd like to get a better helmet, and I obviously would like to get a way better scepter, but that's going to be really hard to find, especially a scepter with also +2 minion skills. Don't really seem to exist. Just have some more resties. I mean, my resties are somewhat okay-ish right now. We can still kick all these rings out to get some better stuff. Okay, Sinkhole done. That was a tier 2 map. And we're going to go for tier 4. See where that goes. We can do Wayward Isle. I don't know. I wanted to do the Sun... Oh, not the Sun Temple. No. That one was an awkward one. That's not happening. Why? Because it's the Sun Temple and then Abyssal. Might as well shoot myself. I just went for Act 3 first location. It seems like the Bach Giant has more HP for Spirit ratio than the Bach Commoner Voland. I don't think so. And the Bach Commoner costs 50 Spirit. I'm not sure what the Giant costs. 50 Spirit. Sorry, not 50. 50. Yeah, chain reacts the poison and bleed explosion. Gilligan, I know how Herald of Blood Plague works, and then you probably have Wind Dancer to start triggering the bleed when you get hit. But again, in order for that to fully work out and do enough damage, probably will need to juice a lot of specific gear into it. Mr. Rainmaker, good to see you there, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hope life finds you agreeable. And when we get a Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what your plans are looking like, but we get quite warm in Germany. And the idea is to later go to the fun fair with the children. Put them on any ride they can endure. Come on, refill my energy shield. Oh wow, that range boobity booped me. For myself, ladies and gentlemen. So we're still like with 900 life and 1,224 energy shield. I think we want some more energy shield, right? Probably have to pick up like 2 nodes and make our energy shield recharge rate a bit more efficient. We should be good to go. Wow. They just hit me and we died. I'm getting a really nice trip tomorrow, he says. Well, I wish you all the best, my friend. The note to myself, start looking at the game. At least a little bit. Oh, Mr. Boland, thank you for that stretch redeem. We're already standing. Can't stretch more than that. How much spirit does the giant cost, Boland? Wasn't there like a Rappling Scepter on the ground that I wanted to pick up? And at this point, I need to pick up every Shrine Scepter we find. So Shrine Scepter or bust. Don't you? No. No lightning damage. I don't like these seagulls. Seagulls that are just puking at me. 99 spirit, and then you make it gigantic. Cost more spirit then too. And it's a big minion that you can deploy different, right? Poland. I feel like the commoner has too much going on for it. Cannot be used. Obviously, if you have like an unfolding dawn chest, for example, you could just play the giant and see how it goes. That's 60% more energy shield. Okay, good. 1,600. I mean, I need a chest that has more than 169 energy shield now, right? Like 169 energy shield does not seem like a lot to me. We need an amulet with +2 minion skills, and if it's only +1, oh wow, lightning again. If it's only +1, I should still take it right away. Has anyone ever tried to make race zombie functional? I don't remember. In the beginning, everyone was just mad at race zombie because you have to race zombie out of a corpse, if I'm not mistaken, right? And there is no corpse production. The advantage of Path of Exile 1 was there was this skill, create corpses, and that's it, right? Jura, good to see you there, partner. You could just make corpses, right? The corpse making mechanic here in this game, apart from killing things. Katie, and with the 21 centuries of support, Katie, good to see you there. Rainmaker, thank you for the subscription. Phil, thank you for the 97 months. Welcome back to all of you rascals. I need more I2 guards, like vastly more. So right now I have 2, and I would need 213 spirit. So I need another 71 spirit more. I guess I could turn off the blasphemy and weapon set 2, and then I could get another spectre, right? And that kind of works. Got 42 spirits spare on my second. And I could technically summon another storm mage. What that's useful for, right? The zombies is sadly one of these skills that completely failed. I mean, I liked my favorite playstyle in Last Epoch, for example, is still the volatile zombies, because Last Epoch has a build where you start making zombies and these zombies pretty much jump down your enemies' throats and explode. It is probably like the favorite just evolution of the zombie playstyle. I mean, imagine summoning exploding zombies that just run forward and go like, oh, oh. Right? You know what we should do? Instead of trying to squeeze out more minions, we should swap our boots off, right? Because again, we have taken the boots because of the efficiency of reservation, but kind of don't need it anymore. I mean, we never needed it, to be precise. Just dabbled around to see. Oh my goodness, I have fallen. I cannot get up. For some reason, my brain decided to sprint into these opponents. Lessons. I mean, for continuous zooming, convalescence is definitely useful. Any Essence Drain Contagion tips for Torment 4 mapping? Well, I never played Essence Drain Contagion that far because I do not enjoy Essence Drain Contagion as much as, you know? So I'm probably the worst person to ask for that, because I have never played a Essence Drain Contagion build in the endgame. Wow. It's really not my forte. Nothing I was remotely interested in. Minion instability is once again max life of the minions. You need to make it harder to kill to deal more damage. Counterproductive. I mean, if your minions has a lot of life, Isis, and then you put last gasp on the minion so he can't die, right? He can only explode on low life. And they're going to explode on low life, and you can technically weapon swap around, right? Predator, you play Soul Sapphire right now. Yes. So obviously a new chess piece. I mean, if you get into the mapping stage, like for 5 Exalted, you could buy yourself at least another 2,000 energy shield right now. Let's not pretend that's difficult, right? If I wanted to be massively more tanky, I do not have to spend a lot of money. I could just instantly get it. And that copious amounts. I mean, like a 300, 400 energy shield chest wouldn't really be that expensive. And we would end up with having so much more energy shield. The only thing we could like do still better with the build, if there was a function for it, which there is not, sadly, if you could summon minions up front of you, right? So if I could throw them more or less at the opponent. That would be cool. Just lob him, chat. Lob him. They killing me so fast partially. Damn. The command key's terrible, has a weird cooldown. Yeah, I don't really use the command key because it's going to just mess with the gameplay loop. Okay, maximum mana, increased energy recharge rate, and we could get this cold resistance. Yeah. Wait, I need to find out Amanamu. Which one is minion skilled? Minion. +2 minion skills is a Amanamu. So if I take this one now and we go for Abyssal here, Amanamu, and then we go for armor. Do I even have one where I can still desecrate armor? I don't think I have one. No, I only have the low level armor desecrations. That one will have to wait for better times. We found a new chest piece that gives us more armor, but that one is for sale. So let's put that here in the tab.
Well, trade, but don't worry.
We're not really efficiently trading, guys. We're just putting things in for 3 Exalted.
Like a good deal.
Anyone wants to buy, be my guest. These boots have more energy shield and more maximum life and intelligence. Wow. 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 That's not bad. That's bad. That's a low level armor. I can desecrate that. Let's see what we get out of it. We're still trying to get a focus with +2 minion skills. We're still trying to get an amulet with +2 minion skills. So these kind of things. Reveal. Lightning resistance. These boots have me all kind of resistanced out now, right? One pair of boots to rule them all, Chad. I mean, no movement speed, which is a bummer, but that's nice. So I am losing now. Let's check. Use 1 Storm Mage, and we get 9 Spirit Spears, so that's working. Ta-da. 1 Storm Mage in each. Then we have 8 that guards. Go down to 2. And we get 51 Spirit remaining, so I can summon a Storm Mage there. Yeah. Not what I was looking forward to, but it kind of works. How many warriors do we have? 2. Okay, perfect. You don't... Katie, for Desecration, you should just leave 1 stat open. Okay? That's the whole trick. If, like, you can't trash something if you just leave that stat open. You can only trash something if you don't leave that open, because then you might override something that you don't want to override. Okay? Here, that helmet, for example, is what we really want, right? +2 to minion skills. I have a couple of these. They're just lying around. You know, things you should have just lying around. +2 to minion skill things. We wanted to have energy shield. 129. That's not better than my 169. This is 147. I mean, if it gets a percentage to energy shield, it could be somewhat useful. You get max life. You get things. I want better gloves than the 44 ones because they're not good at all. There's only shit here, glove-wise, right? Only sad shit. Nothing too exciting. We did a tier 4 map. Monsters have increased ailment threshold. Let's see how that works. Oh, we need to go for... Well, we could go for fractured legs, but nah. Trenches. And I need to unlock this in the direction, so let's do trenches then. And trenches is this area where everything is like so tightly packed. Right? Just summoning this ahead of time. Okay, look at my resistances, chat. Apart from lightning, we have everything. I guess I gotta like swap one of my rings out in a jiff, and then we should have more.
Power comes at a price, but I don't mind paying.
I mean, this should work plenty fine for rituals, by the way. Because in rituals, you have like everyone is trying to come to you and kill you. And you're inevitably going to have like your cool dudes, right? Be here. And just burn everyone to Rice Krispies. Oh, you're an elite. Why do you not say something?
They're not very good at this.
Omen, physical, nothing cool. What is that? The Topaz Ring. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Hey, chat, did I not say I need lightning resistance? Here, there we go. We got that. I mean, I don't need the item, but I'll just buy it because it's unique. Generally speaking, Katie, you want to use your low-level desecration materials as you level, right? Because afterwards, like, I'm going to now get level 65 gear, and that level 65 gear can't take the low-level desecration stuff. Which automatically means if I don't use the low-level desecration stuff, you fast reach a point where you just have it for nothing. Right? What's the use of low-level desecration stuff if you can't use it for anything? I made a mistake. Swapped out my minions without looking if they were all alive. And that breaks the minions. Helmet, no +2, nothing. Sad face. Can you use on new charge? Exactly. I mean, on new charge, if you have a good weapon, right, if you find something that does a lot of damage, the first thing you want to do is also desecrate it and just hope you either squeeze out more damage or whatever, right? But you get it just right in front of you, right in front of your hands. Well, why would you not, like, try to make the best out of it? Wonder if I should get culling strikes to one of my minions, if that even works. Right? Culling strikes does not sound like a too horrible idea. Everyone dead? Good. One is just being bullied around by waves. Okay, that's a focus with energy shield high. The spell damage is useless, but we got the resistance, so that's good. This one needs to be desecrated as well, right? I'm just going to buy all the focuses, and I'm going to desecrate all the focuses to hopefully weasel out one that lives up to the hype and does exactly what I need it to do. What else can I do? Tier 15, blasphemy. We got a level up. Okay, we have the 60% energy shield. We have here another 25%, 15, 15, 15, and 15. So that's a lot of energy shield. What we could also do is we could go down here and we could take the energy shield recharge rate and then take also ailment and stun threshold of the energy shield. So that seems too good to not do it. Come on, go my trusty minions. He's like banging his drums and banging like everyone away. Which is kind of unlucky because you're... Oh, convalescence! Save me! I wish POE 2 had test dummies. Me too. It's the same as Diablo should have a damage meter. Sometimes it's just a pain. Like, I would like to test, like, if all the magnitude of burn things are working, but I would need to find, like, an enemy that is tanky enough to then approach that enemy, right? And then try to kind of burn it down. And unless I don't find someone who is somewhat tanky enough in the direction, well, what am I going to do? Right? So you're going to kind of go to a boss, but then I only have limited tries on a boss, so that's also unfortunate because I can't just go there and try as often as I want to see every minuscule change, right? Is this now doing more ignite magnitude? Is this, like, fine or not? Good. Anything I would like to buy? Omen of Refreshment. Great. Nothing is there I want to buy. It's hard to tell anything is working in POE 2. I have my unearthed minion set up to stun and break armor, but I can't tell how well it works. Well, I mean, the break armor you notice because you hear the significant armor break sound where you go like out, like where just this sound and then armor's broken, right? So that you have.
Welcome. What treasures. Keep up the good work.
Audience with a cave. Before we do that, the level up. I have the turret already. Chat, I thought I didn't have the turret, but I have it already. 15. It who guards. 15. Storm mages. Okay, which one could I quality up? I mean, first things first. Let's actually currency quality up the Bachfeld Commoner because they will do more damage, right? The Blasphemy would get reservation efficiency. They would get minions gain 20% of the maximum life with extra energy shield. Skeletons become immune. Buff duration. So nothing really interesting. Wait, if I upgrade the Skeletal Warriors, if I do quality, more maximum life.
If you must.
So, wrong scepter, wrong scepter, wrong scepter. How am I ever going to get the right scepter? Someone explain. Right? That's a lot of +2 spell skills and stuff, but we need... This is +6 to all code spell skills.
Only the
Do I have to buy you just for... I don't know what? Buy the random stuff that has +6 to cold spell skills, because why not? Looking for Rattling? No, I'm looking for Shrine Scepters. Now, I do have a Shrine Scepter lying around here. This one, +3 to all minion skills, +6 intelligence, increased area of effect. The thing is, it's not even that good of a scepter because it doesn't have any of the things you actually want. So the bonus damage to minions and so on. Like I need one that has the minion skills. I need one that has maximum health to minions and one that has minions do more damage. Right? All of these things together is what you actually need, and that's kind of harsh to get.
Great, take your time.
While I also need a new chest piece that makes me vastly more tanky. That has 200 energy shield. Whee!
As you wish.
More than what we have right now, so we'll definitely take it. Good. That is level 65. I don't have the armor desecration, so we're gonna do this. 102 max life. Nothing too crazy, but better than what I have right now. Right? And suddenly we're sitting at 2,270 energy shield. That's better. My resistances are 75, 75. I needed a ring with lightning right? So we need a lightning ring. That would give me preferable double lightning resistance. And then if I take this one out, it's cold and all resistance, but that's fine, right? Because we're sitting here at 75. Still fire resistancing over. So if I put all of these, both of these away, right? Keep. So with this, we would get too much fire resistance. With this, we would get just enough fire resistance cold. If I get now the double lightning, where was the double lightning here? We're somewhat on top, right? Okay, we don't need the damages. That's a bit of a bummer, right? Because the damages don't do anything for us. What you need is a desecration. I think that says minions deal more damage. There is a desecration like that. I just have never seen that desecration, so that's that. But I also haven't desecrated jewels. We need jewels here. We have the create a rare jewels rings. I mean, ring. Desecrate rare amulet ring or belt, right? I don't have anything special here. Trenches done. Finish that. And now that we have the trenches done, I can go fight a boss. What we need to do though now for this build to make it more realistic, we need to go into the Atlas tree. I need to refund these points for now. Because otherwise the minions are like stronger than they physically would be for this character. I'm going to do a tier 5 map. We're going to do... Monsters are evasive because it doesn't actually matter, right? Granddad, thank you for the 21 centuries. Katie also thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope your Saturdays have been fruitful. You've gotten your gaming time, and you can have way more time down the line. Okay, tier 5 map. We got 3,000 HP. I think we should ascend, right? Everyone raise their hand if they're in favor of ascension or not. And the ascension would potentially make me more tanky. Why are we trying to rush maps so fast? It's mainly a reason of like I need a higher level skill gems. Because the higher level my skill gems is, the more burn I'm gonna do. Because damage-wise, nothing really stands a chance, right? I waltz up, they die. Okay, you would like to see the ascension? Well, then it's settled. But let's try to kill the ground adjudicator already, right away, Chad. There he is. There he blows.
The new tomorrow. Fight of tomorrow.
Where's him?
Shatter. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance.
Make sure that my minions don't die from this.
The savior is precious. He is all that matters.
I like that he's going through all the faces, right? And you're just burning him. Good first boss fight, chat. Good first boss fight. I'll take it. Oh, I can't tank that one. Whoop. Is it? I like how we're not dying, right? What? Two uniques? And 2 uniques I absolutely don't need that do 0 for me. Gorilla, take care, brother. I hope life is not having you too busy. Thank you for that 70 months already. Easy clear. Honestly, like, it is not flashy, right? I'm not throwing big explosions or anything. But maybe that's good because you can actually see what's going on, right? I mean, the only thing that we have that slows that somewhat down is elites. But for that, we just need more life. Oh, wow. That's a good essence. Let's wait for my minions to respawn. They're all dead, right? So we're going to get them back. Let's kill that guy too. Good. Substrike fast. Look gauntlets. I put my curse down. Get him out. They instantly get cursed. My dudes are just killing him. And I win. Boom. Oh, no, no. Don't send in the electricity. It's a bit sad, though, that, like, for solo self-found, finding the right weapon for this build is going to be somewhat of an undertaking. I'd like to know how much more damage the scepter I have in my inventory will give me. 3 more levels at this point should be another 10,000 HP on the dudes. Freeze shots, freeze shots. Oh, he's dying down there. He might be separated by a opening, Chan. Still able to die. Convalescence on. One there. Does build expensive during running campaign? This is solo self-found, sir. I just do solo self-found, so my builds are not expensive. My builds are essentially for free. But even if you wanted to buy the build, right? If you wanted to buy yourself items for the build, it's only 1 exalted for the respective pieces. I mean, a Shrine Scepter with +2 minion skills you can get for 1 to 5 exalted. It's like really cheap. I mean, it won't be the most optimal Shrine Scepter, but it will do what you need it to do, pretty much. Level up. We were stuck in getting... this one here. Another 28% energy shield. So we're sitting at 2,500. Slow and steady, ladies and gentlemen. Let's run away a bit. Convalescence on. Get my minions back. Have them start burning everything. Pretty much waltz into this guy. Don't have him puke in your face. Now we have these guys. They're just burning everything, right? So I just keep running here in a circle while my burn is just happening. Gonna resummon the dudes in between because that guy's annoying. Turn my energy shield regeneration up. It's dead. I win. I mean, for having started mapping, what, like 20 minutes ago, I'm happy we're at tier 5 already. Now we just need that amulet with plus minion skills. Abyssal Depths, you say? Yes, I need the items to upgrade. Chat, I need the items to upgrade.
Curiosity kills, but I don't mind a little death.
Wonder if I would get like tons of spirit. How spammy the Itu guards could get. Give me those chests. And we're looking for gnawed bones, ribs, anything, right? Soul Flame Gazers. He's taking Conjures, all damage ignite. He's fire resistant. Little rascal. Trying to burn him here. And he does not take... Why is he not taking... He's only taking damage inside the firewall? Really? Weirdo. I got stumbled and I can't get up. I assume you can also get the Lightless Abomination as a pet. Okay, this is the end game now. He got Void. So I gotta walk into the Void to actually deal damage to him. Right? He's not taking it. Whoever came up with the Void thingy, by the way, I hate him. It's kind of like forcing me to reside in there. Okay, what do you have? Preserved vertebra. Omen of Leech. Yes. Sorcerer's Tiara. We could still get a better one. I mean, unlikely, but who knows? And we don't want the code. Okay, now we need the last minion that's all the way on the right. I'd like to level up. By the way, that elite, he was tankier than the boss, right? Chad? That elite was tankier than the boss. How do you do that, sir? %83. Hey, I can squeeze out another level up. Surely. We're 67. Usually I try to ascend at level 70. But if I ascend now, I could get way more energy shield if I wanted to. Almost there. Okay, next map then. We leveled up, so we have to check the shop. Doriani, buy my shit. I got these and I get that already. I put it in the store.
It's you.
I'm not sure what you're doing with your uniques. You have too much, right? But I just list them for random prices. Gloves go away. That's a 708 evasion rating chest. If it didn't have like such a low percentage on the other, right? This would be good. Energy shield, no. It's mana. It's useless. This is not terrible. That has 10 maximum mana. I don't even want to look at it. Disgusting. Put it all away. That's a rare Waystone Desecration.
I shall record your travels. Classic treasure.
178. Mine has 318. Yeah, that's not much better. Okay, chat, look. I could get an armor energy shield chest piece that is essentially better than what I have. Right? That feels like you're getting scammed. I was trying to build like something up here, and you're just like, oh, listen, you little shit.
Beware those out there.
Yes, if you must.
Okay, no. Sad. Let
us hope.
What we wanted to know is if I take this scepter here, chat. So we're currently sitting at a Bockfeld Commoner with a 35,000 HP. If I go for this Shrine Scepter, we're sitting at 45,000. So it's 10,000 HP more. That's quite significant, not gonna lie. We get a helmet that has 152 energy shield, so that one is slightly better than the current one we're having, but the current one we're having is not too far off. We do have, what do we have? We have amulets, and if I go for amulets with minion skills, I have exactly 3. So we have this +1, we have this +1, and we have this +1. So all of them are kind of sad. And with this, I am fully resistance out, I guess. That +1 to minion skills, we are sitting at Bogfeld Commoner, 38,000. That's pretty good. Infernal Legion, Flames, and Magnified Area. Now what we need is more damage on the minions. But how would we get more damage on the minions? Because we need to get a perfect Jeweler's Orb now. That would instantly make us stronger. So we did a tier 5. Let's go for tier 6. Do you Spirit on Amulet Chest to get more minions? No. You don't. I mean, I don't need more minions, so you have to understand that this build does not profit from more. If I get more minions, that doesn't do anything for me, to be fair. Why? Because we're, like, there's only one set of Ignite you can do. So, like, if I have 2 of these minions, they will Ignite, yeah, but they can't, it's not twice the Ignite, right? It's not 4 minions have 3 times the Ignite. How it works. Ignite is like Bleed. It takes the highest instance of Ignite. So I have 2 of these guys just to spread a bit more cheer in an area. It's also not like that these enemies are not just like dying, right? See? It's all everything well in hand. This Creparian's build, I mean, Creparian might have a build like this, but I'm not aware, sir. You're gonna tell me. I haven't watched Crips content in a while. I won't sub, but this is a tag. So the weapon swapping, in case you don't know about this weapon swapping, this is a tag that exists in Season 2. So in Season 2, there were tons of builds that do this already. That's pretty much just using the tag. Oh, what do I want to do? So we get this, there, then die. So that's all good. This is all damage, right? There's not much more, like, minion life or anything that I can weasel out. I have all the minion life nodes. I mean, there is minimal things, but nothing minion life-wise. So we're better off if I just go for more defense. I mean, optimally, instead of going for 1, 2, I would go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? As that would grant us a lot. I'm gonna go start faster charge of regen. I run around with more energy shield. When we went from 1.2k to 2.5 today, so I think that's already good, energy shield wise. But we obviously need to go further. I need better gloves. That's the sad part. My gloves are just ass. Link to the build. There's a planner in the description, and the video for the build was uploaded this very morning. If you missed it, the planner is out. Build guide is out in video form, explaining you every step of the way and how to also actually set up the weapon swap, because that's the tricky part about this build, setting the actual weapon swap up. That dude is just trying to nuke me from the side. We don't appreciate it. So I'm trying to walk here into these frost mages. They were resisting police brutality a bit too much. He died from down here. Which char has been your favorite so far? Explosive Shot Deadeye, Poison Grenade Pathfinder, and then probably Mortar Totem Grenadier, followed up by our good old friend, the Fissure Warrior. All the builds have been great though, so there's none of the builds where I'm like, nah. I think the most difficult to make work was the witch, the bleed poison witch. So that was just a lot of tinkering around to really get it off the ground. But it wasn't like less fun to do that, right? It just took more effort.
Death is my power to wield.
But more effort doesn't make something less fun, right? Did she just die already? Convalescence really helps me. I know she... No, wait, she's dead, yeah. Damn, that was easy. First. There's a lightning shrine around the corner. A faster recharge of energy shield. Got Godsit chat. Come on, get him out. Just need my dudes like to be right on top of this, right? They need to be right there. Because as soon as the guys start spawning, they also start dying. I have fallen. I can't get up. Molessence. Aha! Ninja! And she's dead. Ninja! Level are you? We're currently level 69, so after this map, we're going to go for our Ascension to get more energy shield. And we got to think about if we want to swap away from being a Infernalist, potentially to being a Lich, and what the advantage of being a Lich would be. I don't think we need to do it. I like the bonus spirit that we're getting. It makes things somewhat easier. I like the bonus energy shield that we can be getting. I was hoping that we could use the ignite magnitude that's actually granted by being an Infernalist, but sadly that is not working. I don't know if we have our burn minions out or not, because there's too much going on the map right now. There we go. We got it out. And dead. There you are. See, this dude is the one we're trying to kill the whole time. He was just refusing death. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Faster energy shield recharge. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go now. There. A level 26 Ritualist. I mean, Ritualist has gotten better. You try to learn from watching. If it's your first time playing, you pretty much just want to, you know, wing it and see how it feels. Get there really quick. So what we want to do when we ascend, we want to take this node potentially. That gives us 1 maximum energy shield per 8 maximum life. I'm just not sure if the maximum energy shield from the Baited's Will, if that gets multiplied up by my more energy shield stuff. I mean, it says maximum energy shield, right? So that should get multiplied up by all my energy shield multipliers, right? I feel like they nerfed Monk. They didn't nerf Monk, but all the tiny things they did to Monk did somewhat nerf it. However, Monk has always been on the squishier side. Yet though, Monk is powerful beyond belief. And it's really easy to get powerful. I mean, the Hollow Palm was definitely not a nerf. The Hollow Palm was a wholesale buff to the Monk leveling experience. In endgame, you still need to figure out your survival, but once you get that checked out, you're just absolutely going to be a menace. No minions here. So when we could squeeze out a chunk of XP. Are you constantly swapping your weapons? Yes, that's how it works. Spawning temporal bubble is ass. Yeah. No one likes temporal bubble. Okay, we gotta focus, and we gotta focus. That is a very good focus. We don't need the cast speed, but I'd like to desecrate that one. I had an armor desecration stuff, which I don't have. Better helmet. That has 156 energy shield base. 6 to cold resistant. Cool, cool. Problem is, I need to, like, pretty much get the good ones, and at the same time, we need to get so much together. Okay, you're all useless. Or are you all so useless?
Seeing more of those out.
I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. You and you.
The nameless creep ever closer.
And so I see you're using different items. Well, I mean, on Mobalytics, you get the guide up to level 65. I'm currently level 70, so I'm 5 levels further. But I am following everything I told you in the video, sir. Okay, let's try the Ascension. Bastille clear, Trials of Sechimus. Logity out. Which was our last character? Rise of the Abyssal, Monk. Was it Monk? No, Explosive Shot, Deadeye. These are, by the way, for the Explosive Shot Deadeye, right? Just before we go over. So the Explosive Shot Deadeye is just doing this. See that's just like for you to get a feeling for that one. And I heavy stun enemies, and the heavy stunning is reloading, so I am actually not even forced to reload very much because you're just zooming over the map. That's the Explosive Shot Deadeye. One of my more favorite builds. It is helped that we have this crossbow, guys. This is a handcrafted, solo self-found, multiple divine crossbow. Don't ask how we were that lucky. We just were. Okay. That thing was not from this world. Probably my best craft I've ever done. It's annoying that Deadeye is better with crossbow than the character that was meant for it. Well, I mean, meant for it is... You know? What does that even mean? Okay, put that in. So we got resistance. And I picked up an honor resistance one that had like... 40% honor resistance. And then I do the 33. So this is already like, right? This is honor resistance done. So now I can take whatever I want, right? I don't need to take more honor resistance. So I can take movement speed stuff, for example. Fountains have a chance to grant double sacred water. We have monsters have reduced movement, gain affliction. Just randomly not getting an affliction sounds very juicy. A triple boss's deal. Restore honor on venerating a shrine. Yep. Let's go. I mean, getting the honor resistance with like 2 normal is just crazy, right? If you had to pick Ascendancy to make bleed characters, so Blood Mage is great for bleed because you can go for elemental bleed. Then if you don't like the elemental bleed, you can simply go for a... You can simply go for a Titan. Titan does it exceptionally well because Titan boosts all the small nodes. And if you boost all the small nodes, then you have more bleed magnitude. That's why Titan is so good for bleeding. Honor restoration, don't need, don't want. Merchant only offers one choice. 50% reduced honor restored. I don't like that, but I have 4,000 honor, and if I can't win with 4,000 honor, we have a whole different problem. So you can, by the way, sprint past it, right? So the weapon swapping works in sprinting. The weapon swapping works in rolling. So I can pretty much just keep sprinting, right? Never stop sprinting, and then just weapon swap summon. As long as I don't get staggered, we can do that. Okay, reduced honor restored. I hate that, but it is what it is. So right now in the escape trial, right, I just hold my button down, zoom forward, an enemy comes, we just weapon swap our dudes, and they die. Feels kind of illegal. It's kind of illegal. Problem with bleed characters is, Michael, you always end up with a rake build more or less, because rake is the one thing that just makes bleed work the best. You're not always taken to the rooms you want to. That is probably one of the worst ones in the game. You're not always taken to the room you want to, right? Because you get that, you're just cooked.
Good riddance.
Big dislikes.
An oasis.
Oh, wow. You're not always taken to the room that you want to go to. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. I have fallen and I cannot get up. Gamer! Gamer! Come here. Chosen one. Yeah, the no evasion. I feel like the no evasion should be tempered down to 50% evasion. Because sure, you can win without evasion, but like it's as annoying as when you get like the no energy shield one. I'm not sure how they like fix the energy shield one down to 50%, but still the no evasion one just exists. Right, with what reason? What makes the one okay and the other one, you know? I mean, generally speaking, complete duds should maybe just be removed, right?
None can oppose me.
A great challenge overcome.
You know what I mean? Like, as much as I like the Trials of Sekhmet, I really like them. I love them, right? Maybe you should think about that. Something that could break a complete run to not be in there. But, you know, just my 5 cents. I wonder how many of these builds are complete surprises to devs. Not too much in Path of Exile, because a lot of the Path of Exile devs are actual Path of Exile players, right? There's a big difference between grinding gear games and, for example, Blizzard. Maybe you don't know this, right? But Blizzard has a bunch of developers. Blizzard has a bunch of graphic people, and Blizzard has a bunch of you know, they're like have way more employees, but these employees are partially game agnostic, right? So there might be a developer who usually does World of Warcraft stuff, who is needed now to do some stuff for Diablo 4. There might be graphic people who do things for Diablo 4 that now do something for Overwatch and so on.
That
But if you have grinding gear games, that like usually the employees of grinding gear games are Path of Exile nerds, right?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
And deploy. I'm a winner, taking dinner. Okay. Good start. Bubble Barefoot, yes. The next minor boon is converted to a mayor boon, so we're gonna buy Moment's Peace and more Sacred Water Found. So now I have the next affliction you gain is converted into a random minor boon. We have increased movement speed 50. The next affliction. Oops. I read wrong. I got punished for reading wrong. Build is so cool. It is. Sir, it is. Okay, so I could go this one into a boon. I could get this one into a boon. So the light radius is being turned into a boon now, which means I get the next minor boon is converted into a mayor boon. Great. Hey, Chad. So I just got that the next affliction is converted into a boon, but the next affliction is then converted. That another thing is going to be converted. Yay. So maximum conversion, I guess. %, movement speed, super sprint. Oh, wait, there's another rare monster somewhere? Sorry, maid. I mean to miss you.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, we find 50% more Sacred Water. Monsters deal 30% more damage. I could ignore that by going over the Hourglass trial. Only start with Witch this morning. Holy, the guide is uploaded on YouTube. It's literally Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, intermediary acts, and for every step how to do things and how to set up your weapon swap with the Bachfeld commoners, right? We'll get the whole guide out for you. I wish I could park these guys, but right, because they still follow me to a degree, but I just want to summon them and park them there. Obviously, we have the command minion, right? Button.
That was close.
Come on. It would be stupid to not restore the honor, right? Okay, we can go over the thingy and then to the other side. I swear your guides are so important and informative. One thing I do is I assume you're all stupid. Now that sounds rude, right, Chad? But let me explain. By assuming that everyone is stupid, you just make your guides, like, you explain things that you usually wouldn't explain. Right? A lot of Path of Exile creators assume that you actually know shit, right? They're like, I don't have to explain, like, how weapon swap works in detail. Like, I don't have to explain how this tech works in detail. Because obviously everyone knows how this works, right? Everyone knows this. Like, it's so obvious, I don't have to explain it. That's generally a big trap that guide makers fall into, right? They just think you know how stuff works. But by that, they also assume that you know complicated things, right?
Good riddance.
And that goes for every game, pretty much, right? People do this often. Okay, let's see what we're getting here now. I got gain 2 Sacred Water when you take damage from an enemy. But I don't want to take damage from an enemy. Like, I kind of want to be happy about this, right? But I don't want to take damage from an enemy. Curse. Haha, you didn't get me. I'm better. Ceremonial robes. Pick it up. Wow, he died so quick. Like, I mean, he didn't even blink. Poor guy. Instant death. So this robe could obviously have way more energy shield than anything I have here right now. I have only 318. I wish I knew that sooner with a weapon swap. It's really something you gotta grow into. Lose Sacred Water and Room Completion. Yeah, but I can go shopping, so I'll do it. Wait, he's Proximal Intangible. I wonder, so he's Proximal Intangible, right? But does it count if my minions are close to him? Or do I still have to be close to him too? Because I feel like I was too far away for that Proximal Intangible to kick in. He's fire resistant. Fire resistant is my bane at this moment. This is why the curse is so important, by the way. Could I get enough spirit so I could socket the curse in? You know what I mean? And right now we're doing temporal chains, right? Because I don't want to cast temporal chains the whole time. But could I get enough to get both in? Right, temporal chains and the elemental curse? Or is that overdoing it? Probably overdoing it. Like, I don't think there's an advantage to that because I like, the curse is fine. It erupts at given point X. Do you think they'll ever put skip campaign in the thing? Well, so if they would put skip campaign in, right? What would you do then? That's an honest question right now. What would you do then? You would instantly start in the end game. You would instantly start mapping, and that would get boring after a couple of hours already. Right? I mean, because it would be nothing else. It would be just that. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled, and I can restore honor if I want to. Why is sacred water doubled pretty good? Because the boss fight gives so much sacred water, it's insane. Yeah, I mean, you would have to like instantly start into the mapping phase, right? And start leveling with mapping. So they would have to give you like a downscaled version of mapping. Like, I just don't see how it would properly work, right? Look at him burn, chat. Look at him burn. Look at him burn.
That was unimpressive.
That worked plenty well. So now I could change my ascension if I wanted to. Right? I don't want to change my ascension. I want to see where I could take this. Lich is an option to play with this, right? I don't see. Monsters deal 20% less damage.
You will succeed. Always use that well.
I mean, I wanted to have the 50% more damage, but I don't seem to need it, I guess. Socketed is... Oh, yeah, my temporal chain is only level 11. Oops. Well... That's kind of awkward. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, ladies and gentlemen. I am stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I thought. I'm wrong. I am that stupid. This is why I appreciate Diablo leveling. Yes, a lot of people don't like it, but I do enjoy that Diablo has a bunch of activities I can do, and I can choose between them how I want to level. Now, I also like Path of Exile exactly the way it is. If Path of Exile would not have the leveling through campaign, I would be bored out of my mind. I know it might sound crazy to some of you, but this is for me, personally, the reason I enjoy the game so much. Actually leveling with the campaign. But it's also because the campaign is actually good, right? The boss fights are good. I'm really looking forward to fight the boss fights, but not maximum powered, right? Because the moment you get to boss fights in Diablo, you are mostly maximum powered, so you're gonna trash all the bosses already, right? There is not this moment where you're having like an epic slated battle, or where you feel like good because your build just picked up a new weapon and you're stronger for this respective boss fight, right? That's a bit missing in Diablo. Whereas in Path of Exile, you get this feeling consistently, right? And at so many points, you're like, damn, I just picked up this item from the vendor and Jamanra is gonna go down. I mean, tell me I'm wrong, but killing Jamanra is just one of the best feelings in the campaign playthrough, right? And when you get that mother trucker down and when your build actually performs really well and you're just like, yeah, fuck yeah, Jamanra. That's how I'm looking at it. Nah, you shall not burn me. This was definitely a little speed run for the trials. What are we getting here? Does muster work or is it still bugged? I don't know, Katie. Katie, sorry, Reda. I'm just going to assume that it works, but it might not. However, that being said, we are not actually having muster activated right now because we don't have the supports to activate it, right? Oh, I made a mistake. I want to get shot by tiny darts. That thing was blocking my way forward. Don't appreciate it. Balbala, 50% more damage. You have more maximum honor. We can execute things. 50% honor restored. Okay, monsters have increased maximum life. Gain a random minor affliction. Well, I just won't get a random minor affliction then, right? I mean, I won't just venerate any more shrines. That's it. I got almost full honor for the boss fight, right? We've gotten hit like twice in our playthrough. Been relative easy chillin'. And now the last one. I don't think I would do the 4th in Sekimes with her, though. Like, with this build, I would probably go for Trials of Chaos. Right now. What do you think, chat? Always, like, intriguing to know if your build is, like, more a Trials of Sekimes build, or if your build is more like a Trials of Chaos build. And I think with the minions, I should be really good on Trials of Chaos. Need that Rainmend. Always put your curse down, like on contact, as early as possible, because we get like this prolonged curse until trigger thingy. I'm the only one enjoying the Trials of Chaos more than the Trials of Sekimes. Nah, there's a lot of people who like either or. I was not taken to where I wanted to go. No. You and your minions deal 40% less damage, Chan. Yep, we got it. That's a bummer. The fun part about this hourglass trial is that my minions are just going to burn everyone that comes even remotely close to me, right? I just put them down. And they kill. If I like rotate around this guy. So we do 50% less damage. Let's see how much that's going to actually influence the boss fight, right? Oh, he has corpse explosion. Yeah, that's very, very not cool, brother. Definitely looking forward to get hit by that.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah. 50% more defense. Yeah, I mean, that bumps me up to 6,000 energy shield. Okay, we're gonna put the curse down here.
Woman or scorpion, no matter.
Important, stay in range, right? Don't go away. We don't want her to, like, kind of go diving.
Keep moving.
I have sunken and I can't get up. I'm feeling that 50% less damage, and yet we still win.
This was the end of it.
What do you say, Chan? Well earned? Good job. Did we do it?
Perhaps you can.
So what I was thinking about, I wanted to take the more max life, and then I wanted to take life is energy shield. So that would get me now up to 5,000. Cool. I mean, obviously I need to see how much is that with a boon now. Good. 2 golden keys and a bunch of not golden ones. Royal, Ranger, Royal. Superior, Royal. What is better, Prime or Superior? That's an honest question. I don't actually know. Prime. Prime sounds better than Superior. But Superior sounds better than Prime. What's the stages here? Silver, Prime, Mysterious, Ranger, Mage. Let's see what the Mage one is putting out. Focus. Rattling. Mysterious. Oh, I don't have Mysterious. Body armor. Order. None of these is interesting. Mysterious. Mage. Base Thapter. Cultist Focus. Nothing interesting. Good. Prime is better. Ha! Prime subs for the win. Have I heard Prime subs? Weather Brookham, thank you for the membership on the YouTube. Sorry for missing that earlier. Back to the hideout. I did the 4th trial at the Trial of Chaos. Never doing that again. I'm also not the biggest fan over there. Still. Okay, jewels, chat. What we need currently is Minion Life. So we got 14% increase. We got 9%. We got 15% increase. We have a 5%. We have 10%. We have 6. That would be 12. And that would be 12. So we got 14 and 15. That's actually huge. What do I have in my jewel sockets currently? Nothing. Good. What do I have in my jewel socket? Nothing. Ah, perfection. So we're going to take the 15% one. And we got armor, life regeneration, and knockback distance. And we have one in here who gives me 8%. I mean, 8% is for losers, right? Well, we could obviously go for more energy shield stuff here right now, correct? But look at that. We're at 3,263. That feels pretty good. Okay, the Rattling Scepter is Spirit, Allies, Resistance, Reduce Requirements, Useless. This is maximum mana, lightning damage, Chaos Resistance, actually. That's kind of cool. It's a 59 Scepter. That's perfect. Why is 59 Energy Shield perfect? Because we can desecrate this. It's going to be a prefix. Are ranks to minion skills prefixes or suffixes? So now with this, my Bachfeld Commoner is at 40,644 life chan, which means we're going to do 40,644 times 0.25. We're sitting at 10,000 burn plus the 100% ignite magnitude. Maximum energy shield. Wow. Not good. Okay, Rattling Scepter useless, helmet useless, boots useless. Gloves are... I mean, what do I want from gloves at this point? Just maximum life, right? Potentially. So plus 2 ranks is a suffix. So what you're saying is, I want a focus that has 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and then I want to desecrate it. Right? Would be the same as the helmet? Yeah, for the helmet, it is a suffix. You're right. Good pointer there. I could have just pieced that together by using my brain. But instead, I used my mouth to just ask.
This is
It feels so slow now. I don't like it.
the nameless creepy.
Have you found? If you must.
All these scepters are useless. Nothing of interest. Okay. Oh, we did a tier 7 now. What's the worst thing that could happen? Penitentiary. Let's see. Let's see what we got there, Chad, huh? What's the worst that can happen? So right now, we got 700, 800 more energy shield due to our passive points. This brings us at quite the good amount of energy shield, I think, right? So we shouldn't die too fast anymore. Damage is on top, right? Damage is good. Now, if you consider, we could still get 6 more ranks. So I could get the life of my minions up to 50,000 now. Oh, shit. Oh, we need the temporal chains. Ah, thank you for reminding me, Chan. Oh, wait. Before we go further. Because you are right, my temporal chains are not temporal chaining anymore at this given point. Wait, what's the phone needs charging? We wanted to take a tier 15 skill gem, tier 14, doesn't matter. But because we are using, and that's a temporal chains, yeah. See, my temporal chains was still so low level that it wasn't actually temporal chaining them. And I can upgrade my blasphemy. Lessons. I don't know if, like, cast on ignite would be ever an option, actually. Right? Gesundheit! And now everyone is getting slowed. That's better, right? So this was an actual issue. I feel like we're doing a tad more damage right now. And every point of energy shield that we get more now, 15% energy shield, right? It's gonna be a lot. So we're gonna be easily able to get up to. You can't get me, lady. You should be easily able to go up to. I have fallen. I can't get up. Get like a couple thousand more energy shield. This is where I'm my vulnerables, right? When my minions have died, and I'm waiting for my energy shield to recharge. That's when we're at our weakest. That's what we have convalescence for. Dead, dead, dead. Haha. Give me more exalted orbs, thank you. Oh! He slowed me down. He lasered me through the wall. We don't like it, Sean. Again. Sorry. Take care of the food situation at home. Gotta love those laser beams, dude. They got me. I have fallen, and I have fallen. And I really cannot get up. Okay, stupid, annoying Shroud Walker. Where did you go? I mean, seriously, where did he go, chat? He was just here a second ago. Sir, where did you go? You just vanished. Okay. Then, good riddance, nerd. There he is again. He has like the soul siphon going on. The other one came out of nowhere, chat. The other one snuck up on me and came out of nowhere. I don't feel so well, Mr. Stark. We were looking for him the whole time. Kill him. And he's like, ambush! Yeah, Jesus. Weird dude doing so much damage. I mean, was he having that does so much damage? Ah, he makes the explosion thingies. Okay, focus, trove, wraps, nothing. 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 Why is your life sitting halfway? Is it a skill? It is what the Infernalist does. So the Infernalist does reserve life for permanent buffs. In my case, we're getting more energy shield and we're getting more spirit from this. We could also get more mana. The thing is that without these two, I would have another 800 more life, yes. But I would also lose a huge chunk of energy shield and or spirit at the same time. So it does help to keep me alive, right? I mean, I obviously need more. So the goal right now is to just get more. I've invested mostly in damage, so my dudes would burn everything. But we've slowly gotten to the point where more damage is not helpful or as helpful as having more defense. So my next points, my next level up, they're all just going to defense, right? I'm just picking up even more energy shield, even more energy shield, and even more energy shield. The important part about that is that every item that gives me a fraction more energy shield will make me so much more tanky, right? So we're currently like, I get another 100 more energy shield, but that 100 more energy shield is more going to be like 400 to 500 more energy shield right away. And that's what we need right now. So we technically have the skill points. We have everything set up. We now just need the items to work with what we have set up, right? My gloves have currently 40 energy shield. That's nothing. But if my gloves had like 100, 150 more energy shield, yeah, that would be instantly quite something. Oh, we're gonna wait for them to be back up. There we go. And the same goes for finally finding like a reasonable scepter that gives us more health, because I could get a scepter with 50% more health, and that would be kind of cool. Okay, where's the elite that has these dudes saved up on it? Currently trying to... Which elite? Is the problem here. Conjurer Mantle. Yeah, that's good. Will you make a Lich Crossbow build, sir? No. The Lich Crossbow build is as cookie cutter as it gets. I mean, like, before the Lich Crossbow build, you find like 20 different guides in the internet already. There's really not interesting. But it's a cool tank, right? But I also don't want to invest the divines into making it work. Simple. Nothing exciting. Would wildfire support work? Wildfire support would work on one hand, but on the other hand, why wildfire support? Because your dudes have a presence area. See, like the presence area is relatively large. So you don't need to propagate the ignite, since everything that's just coming close to the guys all gets the ignite, right? So we don't need to do anything to force the ignite to jump from enemy to enemy, as the ignite is just so big that it already from alone does hurt them, right? As they come close to us. Now, the only useful thing that the wildfire would have to spread the ignite, if you're fighting ranged enemies, because then the ignite would jump from the front line into the back line, technically. Problem is that wildfire is a gem that doesn't give you any damage, right? So you would use wildfire to do something that doesn't even make you stronger. Now we're level 16, and that brings them up to 40,000. Celebrate. Favorite build so far, the Deadeye with a crossbow. That's an absolute zoomer. Okay, where am I going to find... the boss? Oh no, he's fire resistant. Let's curse him. So his fire resistance doesn't matter anymore. It's like right now the dudes were standing like a bit further away, right? They didn't immediately take the damage. But now having wildfire wouldn't have helped us, because we just go a step forward and then summon my dudes right inside of him, right? So like if I need my fire to go, I'll just walk up to these guys, right? And I just redeploy my dudes. That does more damage than anything else. Defeat the Incarnation of Death. So we know there's a boss on the map, but where is the boss on the map here? One corner, probably. That's what I'm talking about, like just zooming into the guys, right? I'll just walk and not stop walking. Level 16 is now the cleric, I guess. I mean, we can't really reduce the spirit anymore, so I could just get the weakness to do more weakness. Rockfell Commoner. Huh, I didn't update them. So we're at 45,000 life, ladies and gentlemen. I need a tier 18 skill gem. What level is a tier 18 skill gem? 175. Oh, it's him. I forgot. See, chat, this is a boss. Look at him. Whee! See, Wildfire, for example, here. What would Wildfire do now for me? Very good. So that was our first tier 8 map. Tier 7 this was. Next level up is a 15% more energy shield. Oh, wait a second. I can't probably take that node. I need to rethink these three. Because I don't want my thingy to be refunded over. Probably have to mess around with this, right? Yeah. It's actually the better nodes for what we're doing. And then we can get that one. Could work better. Okay, we have 149 energy shield, 156 energy shield, which is a lot. But the problem is I need the +2 minion skills on this one. See, this would be the best helmet, right? It says like tons of energy shield, 277. That would like, just from an energy shield standpoint, we're sitting at 3,500, right? This is 4,200. So a measly 150 energy shield more is actually 700 energy shield more. So what we have right now here is this helmet. And that one is too weak, but it has a lot of life. So we have that helmet. That would give us 4. And then we could 20% it up. Now we would need boots. And I think I had a pair of boots that was 115. I had a pair of boots somewhere for later that had so much energy shield it was actually stupid. 454. Where did I have the respective pair of boots? Yeah, that's how 101 energy shield and 20% movement speed. So they're all good, right? Considering my current boots have 83, but they have 108 max life, so that's a good one.
Beware. Take your time.
What are you saying? I was thinking those abyss moments would help to prevent overrun with wildfire. It prevents overrun even without wildfire because your dudes are just spreading the cheer outwards, and quite a lot of the cheer outwards. I could desecrate this and just YOLO, but probably won't work, so we shouldn't. Now our resistances are good. We have way too much cold, though. Problem is, for rings to do anything, I need rings that is like, are there unique rings that work with minion stuff? Chad? There. I mean, you could technically use the Black Flame ring to do chaos damage. I wonder if that's good because, like, so this says 50% increased magnitude of ignite, which is nice. And we do chaos damage instead of fire damage. Does this build speed up later on? Well, another, like, so currently we're sitting at 44,000 life. Okay, my friend? 44,000 life is already, oh, sorry. 44,000 life is times 0.2. 8,900 damage. And that then times the 100% magnitude, right? So we would just need more life to do more burn, faster. I wonder if this ring does something, so we can actually give it a try. Fire damage is physical damage. You take fire damage. You know that you take. That was ignite to inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. So technically you could do this, right? I'm not sure if the increased fire damage would help. Probably not. Also, it says ignites you inflict. Is that for me? Not really. I mean, I kind of want to see what happens when I put this ring on, just out of intrigue. Put away. So, if I now put that on, do I do chaos damage burns? And how would I even see if I do chaos damage burns? How would I even know? Right? Tier 10 map.
Follow the river to nowhere.
I'm not sure if they now take chaos damage or not. I am frozen and I can't get up. You know, how am I supposed to know if I'm igniting now or if we're not igniting? The interesting question would be if we would ignite, right? And do chaos damage. You could play... the Chaos Curse, right? Which would be good. But not only could you play the Chaos Curse, you could also play... Withered. Right? We could invest the spirit to have Withered going on and do the damage around us. Oh, wow, 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 wow. So we could do the... one brain save. We could increase the damage enemies would take, right? The Withered. I fell. I fell. Yep, sorry. I sprinted in there and just died. I would do it again exactly like this because I am just dense sometimes. Learning resistant is the word you're looking for. You know what we need to find? We need to find an enemy that has fire resistance. Then I know if we actually do chaos damage or not, right? My lads are dead. My lads are alive. I don't know what just did damage to me. It doesn't apply to you, right? Well, so that's the issue with the ring, and the wording with the ring, and the wording in Path of Exile in general. So technically, I still inflict the burn, the ignite, over my minions, right? So you're still technically inflicting the ignite. But yes, this enemy is ignited by you, right? So I am not technically inflicting the ignite. But I kind of am. Yeah, I assume the thingy is probably not working. Not as we would like it to work. Okay, you're just doing that through a tree. Don't appreciate it. Now she dies. Superior of Charmed Shoes. I just had that chaos map eat me alive. That hurt? Okay, so let's assume that ring is not doing anything because the damage was pretty much the same we were doing. That didn't change a... It's 23% chaos resistant. Huh. Huh. Let's break it.
Welcome.
That away. And we got 300, 178 to 12 still. We got no gloves, right? Do I have energy shield gloves in my inventory that do anything? Same question glove-wise as we have here now. Is there a unique glove? Is there like what would I need in glove that helps me? Probably nothing. Probably just as much energy shield as possible, right? And I don't think I have energy shield gloves. I don't think I've ever seen high energy shield gloves too, right? I mean, they're all just pretty standard. Here, I mean, this would at least give me armor and 88 max life. Ta-da. I don't think I've ever seen one with... Any gloves we want? Is there high energy shield gloves? Yeah, you probably want energy gloves just to give you resistances. Here, you know what we can do? Where is she? Where's Angie?
What's new? Have an order?
So, I want... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's check. So we get shit, and then we get shit, and then we get shit, and then we get shit. That's 39 energy shield bonus. Oh, that was a bunch of sadness. Let's see here. Wait. I made that plus 51. So this has plus 51 energy shield. Can I not take the... We're doing it! John! There you go. Yeah, we got it. Ta-da. I guess. More energy shield. Sitting at 4,000 now. See, the difference between these two is pretty much 3,800 or 4,300. Improve the quality as well. Yep, there we go. And suddenly we are at 4,460. I'm not happy.
How can I help? This is what we...
Hey, this is the first time I've gambled for anything because I've literally gotten shit so far. I mean, we definitely should look for a better build because my build does nothing. So we actually have maximum life builds. Like, that's the only thing I've been keeping here. Do I have a maximum? 166 maximum life, right? That's insane. Well, I would prefer getting like a belt with chaos armor, right? That'd be something very useful. Here, that one has chaos resistance. Ta-da! So now we're sitting at 1,700 life. So that brings us to 4.6, and I got 14 spirit spare and 25 spirit spare there. Actually, we got more. We got 222, right? 29 spirit spare. And here we get 25 spirit spare. Makes you wonder if we want to mess around with convalescence. Can get one more. Is there any support that would help convalescence then more than we have already? Right? Oh, we could do second wind now, right? And would it restore our health too, which is kind of useless, but hey, who cares, I guess, right? Twice as many cooldown uses and per one cooldown of supported skills. So I guess, ta-da. Okay, where were we stuck? We wanted to do a tier 8. Sump. Which is a recharge rate for energy shield, not as high as I want it to be. So we have taken this for faster start of energy shield rate and increased energy shield recharge rate. Then we have the increased energy shield recharge rate here and the maximum energy shield. And I think we should probably think about taking like probably this here, right? And then maybe. When we have here increased energy shield recharge rate, we'd take that too if we wanted to. There's another one here. I know that's faster start. So there's a couple of nodes we could check out. I mean, so far we're 72, Chan. I mean, you have to think about it. We started 3 hours ago, and 3 hours ago we were Interlude Act number 2. Right? And now we're already sitting at level 74, and we're about to dive deeper into the... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That wasn't good. So now everything died, even without wildfire, right? I put the minions on the tippity top there, and they instantly just ate it all. That worked more than good. Then we put like a curse on top. Oh shit, I was about to get my energy recharge up. A convalescence. I can't be greedy with it now, right? I need to use this as soon as we can. So we don't get stuck like having a charge left over that we don't need to have left over. No, there's bonus projectiles on these tiny dudes. It's just like really, really something. Alchemy, don't mind if I do. Vial robes. I need vial robes. So tell me, ladies and gentlemen, how high is the energy shield on your chest piece right now? Now's the time to brag. Now's the time to show us what you got. Okay, but how are we going to get a scepter, Chad? Should we gamble for a shrine scepter? That's what we're gonna do now. I really don't want to, but is that what it has come to? I don't see much else. How am I supposed to get my shrine scepter, right? 525, 150, 750. Ooh, 624. Jeez. Fan. Like I mean, you like I was ready to not feel amazing, but why you bullying me so hard? Man, like three. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, raise your arms. It has happened once again. Mr. Ponyhoff, man, the myth, the legend. One divine per character. Let's go. Whee. It was 2 divine though, 750. Yeah, I'm usually happy. Anything 500 to 600 is just great, right? Actually, anything above 400, I already feel accomplished because getting those is somewhat tricky. However, if you actually get a chest like this vial chest, right? And if it has a great flat increase of energy shield, then you can just take the respective essence to craft it up, right? Because the respective essence gets at least like 70 to 80% bonus. Then you could still desecrate it. So technically getting a chest that has a reasonable amount of energy shield is not too complicated. I mean, it's not impossible, right? You might not get the, as you say, the 751 or something in that direction, but getting a 400 or 500 one, still good. Turn the streamer client off, please. You can't make me. Can't make me turn the streamer client off. It's mine. Fight me. Knives, one-on-one. Okay, with 4,000 energy shield, I finally start feeling tanky. The problem with playing the Infernalist is I couldn't play K's Inoculation, right? Because usually you would want to play K's Inoculation at some point to be immune to K's damage, like wholesale, right? But I can't do that. Because I need my maximum life to boost things forward. Just in case you wonder. Defeat Braca, the Withered Crone. Wait. It's the, what was it called again? The Fetty. Sorry, the XL lady, right? Right? Mom. How do you generate power charges? Aelith's Chime is from level 65 on. Before Aelith's Chime, I recommend using Comet Frenzy together with a Resonance Keystone passive and or Lingering Illusion. Those are your two choices you pretty much have. Use Convalescence. Honestly, that second wind Convalescence is killer. I'm very happy. Thank you, chat, for telling me that. That was definitely a good choice. Oh no, it's her. But why is it her? Let me just park my minions in her way. Oh, just, lady. Fire resistance minus. That's our first tier 8 boss, right? Oh no, my minions are dead. And I win. Bam! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you gonna spec to the Seething Flame Ascendancy note from the Infernalist since your mind over matter, I guess, but 50... No, well, so the problem is that the Seething Flame you're talking about... No, Seething Flame. Which one do you mean? The Grinning... Wait, which one do you mean? You mean here, Baited's Gate or Bringer of Flame? Seething Body? So the problem with Seething Body is it says while on Highland Infernal Flame, you and allies and our peasants gain 50% damage as fire damage. I don't think that helps with the ignite magnitude. I don't see how this could help.
Yes.
The problem is it says while on high Infernal Flame, and I don't use any, like, I don't use my mana. Right? I don't.
Speak.
So Seething Body. Yeah, Seething Body. Yeah. Like, I don't use any mana, right? I just run around and weapon swap. I'm not sure if that would do anything. Ah, see, this says 82 maximum energy shield, guys. This is what we set the perfect chest. Because now I'm going to go into my chest. Okay, so this is 82, right? And we're going to go for here, increased body armor, energy shield, evasion rating. Boom. And we're boom. Boom. Right? Done. Take my omen here. Wait. Let's go too far. Exalt. So we got here. While this is active, your next Exalt orb will add 2 random modifiers. Does this here work for greater exalted orbs? Right? It does. So we got a 39% faster start of energy shield. The ignite duration is shit though, right? But it's technically more energy shield than we have. We're losing life and resistances, which is a bit of a bummer, but we're kind of going up to 5,000. So right now we're sitting at 4.9. This brings us up to 5,500. And then we can quality this up. And not only quality this up, we can, right? And then iron. Boom. So, and suddenly, we're sitting at 6,500 energy shield. Woo! So that's good. That's good. That works. We like it. There's a lot of max life and chaos resistance on this one. If it only would get minion skills, that would be great, right? Yeah, if you only would get +2 minion skills. What a bummer. Gun build up, Warcry, Totem Life, melee damage. Divine Orb. Divine Orb currently worth it to throw out again? I mean, that was a meaningful upgrade, I reckon.
Beware
Right? Doesn't hurt.
Surprising.
We still need a Shrine Scepter, though, and that's the biggest bummer, right? That I do not have a Shrine Scepter. That annoys me to no end. This one has a suffix left open. Oh, this one is perfect, chat. Why is this perfect with a suffix left open? Okay, so we want bonus ranks, okay? And bonus ranks was an Amanamu modifier. So what I need to go for is now Amanamu, Amanamu, yeah, Amanamu. Where did I put this? Okay, so I want a Manamu modifier. And I want... Do I have a reroll one? What's the reroll one called again? To exchange. Reroll. Is currently how much? Oh, that's too expensive. I'm greedy. What, really? Only Chaos-Orbs? Why do people use your Chaos-Orbs so much? I don't care about that.
Your order is ready.
Okay, so now... Doesn't work on Foki. Are you sure, Morkel? The Amanamu don't work on Foki? I haven't tried. I haven't messed around with it yet. Let's find out. And be disappointed, though. So I would have to go for... I want random Amanamu, and then we go for armor, and... Why is item level too high? Oh, because you... Jesus Christ, really? Maximum item level, and this is item level 65. So jetzt hier, das funktioniert. Ja. Dankeschön. So, wait, we need to test this. Where? How is the thing called again? The armor. 70. Wait, no, they're so... Wait, for one Exalted Orb, I get 3? But why? How much have people... Like, I'm just sitting here and I'm just trying to grind for these thingies, right?
All right. Your order is
Okay.
registered.
Okay, we said... Where did I put my Amanamu things? Huh? There? The barge? Yeah, like I'm surprised. Where did I put my Amanamu things? Did I just put it away? Okay, random Ulaman. No, I want the... Okay, that one? So you're saying it doesn't work? Yeah, okay. Interesting. But I only have one suffix, so suffix could be bonus minion rank, so it makes sense to go for that. Bones of Order lettuce sandals are unnecessary. I looked at them and we don't need them. Okay? So let's make the reroll possible when we desecrate. And we're trying to get +2 minion skills, chat. Are you ready? Well, we got robbed. Now, at least we got resistance. This has fire, cold, and maximum energy shield, right? %, case resistance. How much would a focus with +2 minion skills cost? That's the bigger question, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, somewhat resistance out. Just out of interest. So, focus with minion skills. I want a focus. And I want it to have desecrated. I'm blind. Minion skill. Here, plus level to all minion skills. Fractured? No? Desecrated. Level to all minion skills. Okay. What do we have here? Orbs of Annulment. Interesting. I'm sorry, I cannot afford that. Okay, for +2 minion skills, you would only need to have 180 Exalted Orbs. That's cheap. I mean, that one down here for 500 is pretty good. The thing is, so it wouldn't be a problem to afford something like this because we got Exalted and we get the Divine Orb for it, right? So it's almost at 300 Exalted. Must be quite useful. Not the point, though. We have the sump done. We get tier 9. I wanted to do a tier 10 map now. Okay, so tier 10 map here. We're going for that Waystone. Dankeschön. Zippity zap it up. Monster of ailment threshold. Doesn't matter. And monsters do more damage. Riverside. I kind of want to move forward to the Rust Bowl here, right? So I can do the final fully leveled up one. What's for lunch? Who's eating lunch here? There's no one eating lunch here. I don't know what you're talking about. It might be spaghetti with tuna in cream sauce. But obviously no one is eating, like, yeah. Those accusations. What the fuck? You didn't come here to be slandered. Like that. I'm still surprised how much damage we're dealing, right? On a budget right now, because again, we've like, it's all this soul cell phone stuff, right? We pretty much have +2 minion helmet, so that's great. We have +1 minion on an amulet, so there's 2 ranks missing there. And our weapon has 0+ ranks, not even a single plus rank. And yet I'm just running on tier 10 maps, fully like 6,500 energy shield. It's actually crazy. The white sauce all over your face. I'm slander. That's not white sauce. You know what they should change? When I swap like my minions, they should summon them where my cursor is. You know? That would make life vastly easier for this build. God, he died so quick. I have a +3. Honestly, we will gamble, chat. We will gamble in a moment for a weapon. And also check on trade how much it would actually cost if you're trying to buy a good one, right? How high can it go with the plus minion skills, chat? How high is that possible? Yeah, please follow me, good sir. Hee. Now let's just turn the convalescents on when we meet these guys. Because they're just annoying, right? They start, like, doing... Oh, wow. So dead. Another pair of boots. about the Exalted Leaf Boot? It's never something I need, but at least it's something. Wrath Scepter, no. And right on them. Curse. Curse. And you're dead. My favorite part about this build, just watching people die. You could probably play a Stoic Scepter over the Purity of Flames, right? So I've been looking like for a Scepter with Purity of Fire for the bonus fire resistance for your minions. But you could probably also just play a Discipline Scepter for the bonus energy shield. Does that energy shield also apply to your minions? I mean, my current scepter is not bad. My current scepter gives me 58% to minion damage. And I think that 58% to minion damage does apply to the minions, right? It works. The team, thank you for the 86 months. How many divines do you have, Sean? I don't have many divines. Here, see, like this is my currency right now. I don't trade. Okay, so all my currency I have is from playing 6 or 7 characters to level 85 now, and from using a total of 8 divines to get more exalteds and regals. I think I've found like around 8 divines, but I usually just get me more exalted orbs so I can do more crafting. Because I like more crafting, right? More crafting is fun. Crafting is great in general. Those boots have 154 energy shield. Damn. Just like that. But they don't have like any resistances, so that kind of makes them bad.
Beware those. What do you think?
If you get one with spirit and one with life regeneration and recomb, if you then use the thing that makes exalts, add suffix on the same type, then use another one, it's guaranteed plus minions. Uh-huh.
I'll find the
I need a better explanation for that. That didn't help me.
I serve.
Realize your presence deal 43% increased damage. Okay, you know what? Where's the lady? Where's Angie? Buy, sell. Oh, random scepter. Really? It's just random scepter? Oh, I dislike that. It'd be terrible. Getting anything even remotely useful is going to be non-existent. Oh, +2 to all minion skills. Oh my god, I'm so good at the game. Pow, 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 pow. But actually, I don't need it. That's the problem. I don't want to spam. Because, like, so the +2 to minion skills is decent, right? But the problem is that we also need the bonus, bonus life and that kind of stuff. So, man, at least we have one with +2 to minion skills, I guess. But it doesn't have any bonus spirit, so that's a stinker. I'm just throwing money at the problem. Dude, they have increased damage and increased life from the Purity of Ice Scepter, right?
I'll do you proud.
Use attribute requirements. See, that would be all too bad. But also not all too good. I wonder if it shows. So my minions are currently having... Oh. My minions are currently having... Bachfeld Commoner... So we're sitting at 44,000 life. So if I now put the Purity of Ice on... Ah, it actually goes up. Okay. That's 4,000 life more from this scepter. Now, crazy part would be if you get this scepter with the more life and the more everything on the tippity top, right? Because we have the plus minion skills here, right? So you have this with a +3 to all minion skills, but it has nothing else. Nothing else. So that kind of makes it shit.
Do you think?
Oh, wait, how much spirit did I have spear? I am sitting at... Wait. Got 2 commoners summoned. Get Blasphemy on. Get a Skeletal Storm Mage. Down to 1, down to 1. Why? It's actually very simple, because if I bring this Storm Mage down to 1... I have 66 spare here, and I have 51 spare here. Yeah, my Purity of Ice is going to get tier 5 support. We have this beautiful tier 5 support. And it's called... Welling 2. So they do 50% more damage. It's kind of useful, but I need to have the Spirit Freight, right? So this is like active. We're here on these guys. We still have 51 spare, actually. So I could summon another Storm Mage. 6 spare. Number 2 would be 66. Guards is more expensive. Okay. Can you get the 2 desecrated minion mod on the helmet that has 2 minion normal mod? I don't think the helmet can have it. I think that's focus exclusive, right?
Speak.
Good. Before we now go into... Let's check. If I want to get a scepter, chat, okay? Any scepter with minion skill, right? The normal here... Level 2 minion skills. 4 exalted orbs. Maximum 10. What could you get? It's kind of stupid how cheap they are. I mean, there was one with 40% life and 4 skills. What we need to know now is a very important question. How much more life would this be? So, I'm not going to use this. That's not the point. I just want to know how much more life it would be. Right? Did you try the laser minions? Yes, they didn't turn out way too good. They didn't turn out good. Okay, I need level 78. Well, that shouldn't be a problem, right? We did a tier 10 map, so next up is going to be a tier 12. Monsters are evasive and have elemental resistance. Yeah, so I really don't want to do that. Let's do a tier 11 then. I really, really don't want to do that. Rupture. Let's go. So now I have Purity of Ice, but I don't have the Purity of Fire anymore, which is going to have my dudes take a little bit more damage from what they're doing. But it shouldn't matter too much. I mean, it's going to bump my Frost resistance up to the moon, so we're good about that.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Convalescence on before we die. Convalescence on before we die. Oh, everything just died so hard to my burn. This is actually funny. My dudes are dead. Long live my dudes. Oh, no, 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 no. Finally, we have succumbed to the onslaught. I guess we need a can't be frozen charm too, right? Dead. Thank you. Oh, we don't have fire resistance anymore? Oh yeah, because we put the thing away. Oops. Mistakes were made, Chad. Oh, I was wondering, where did my fire resistance go? Well, listen. Listen. If you put your Purity of Flame Scepter away, then you're going to lose fire resistance. Okay, so what should we do now? What is the best choice? I mean, faster energy shield recharge rate would not hurt. That when I use convalescence, it just goes right. You know, this one affects how quickly energy shields recovered once the recharge is started. So if I then kick on convalescence, it goes like. The Abyss monsters can be tamed, I heard, and I know there's some useful ones, but obviously we're going for the almighty I burn everything play right now. I mean, look at him die, chat. And that's just the ignite for my minions, right? And we have them at 50,000 HP, but I think if we get to level 78 and we're able to put that other wand on, I am pretty sure we could bump the minion HP up to 80,000 and beyond, right? And that sounds pretty good, especially since the base level of my skills is still low. So we currently got another here, 17 now. That means I can make the Bachfeld Commoner 17. And suddenly we're sitting at 20 plus and we're at 53,000 life, right? So I'm pretty sure 80,000 life should be possible. And now do the math for me, Chad. What's 20% of 80,000? Come on, you can do it. Trust in you. And that times 100% because ignite magnitude, right? So there's quite some damage lying there. And I mean, we're in tier 11 maps now, and I'm just zooming through here, right? Sure, my damage is limited to the local where I put it down, so that's something to consider, right? I can't like shoot my damage forward. This is like how I do damage. But as long as the burn is enough and I pretty much kill everything on contact, who cares? I just pretty much gotta kill everything on contact, right? Your ants are insane, your ants are insane, yes. The only reason why we're not playing ants is because it's like so cookie cutter to just do that currently. Don't think like we're not playing ants because they're bad or anything. I just didn't want to play the most obvious minion build in existence, right? I'm not generally anti-meta, but it's just like if there's fun to be had, fun wins out on cutting cookies. We're still gonna consider if we should go for Lich though. So this is a discussion we can have, chat, and you can chime in if you feel like it. We can look at the Lich Ascendancy and then think if that would help us in any way to do something better, right? For sure you're getting the 100% ignite bonus. I tried not using Searing Flame, and I tried using Searing Flame. And it seemed like I was doing more damage. The problem is, like, actually testing that properly, right? I mean, obviously, every normal mob just dies so fast that, like, testing if I am really doing more damage is kind of like, eh. Oh, Oh, I am so waiting for my dudes to respawn right now. Oh man, you killed Jeremiah and Francis. Uncool. Well, luckily they're back. Instantly everything dies. Jeremiah and Francis, get them all. Will we do more damage with more guys? No. Would not do more damage with more guys. FY. Same with Frostbomb. Yeah, I heard that Frostbomb, like, it does not seem to apply the amount of elemental weakness, or if at all elemental weakness, that it should do. Which is a really big bummer. Oh wait, this one did not summon a single minion, and I just... Okay. Take it. I mean, what a wonderful world would it be if things would work? All things would work, right? Oh. Him. I tanked it! Chad, I am the chosen one! I am the one who knocks! Look at the damage, by the way. Okay, so that was a tier 11? That was a tier 11 boss. Cool. Pretty impressive, I reckon. I stopped using elemental weakness on blasphemy. I use elemental weakness to drain my mana pool, because if my mana pool is not full, I get upwelling for 50% bonus damage. So I need to drain my mana pool a bit. Okay, so let's discuss Lich for a second, Chan. Okay, we're gonna open Mobalytics here. What could Lich do for us that my Infernalist doesn't do? So the Infernalist obviously has the advantage of making me tankier, vastly more tanky, right? But what could the Lich do for us? So, with the Lich, we could do the increased area of effect on curses, and cursed enemies killed by you or by allies in your presence have a chance to explode. That's not bad, because you have temporal chains on the enemy. That's a curse, and if they die, boom, they explode, right? So that's kind of nice. We would have the increased maximum energy shield and 100% increased effect of the socketed jewel. Can socket a non-unique basic jewel into the phylactery. The thing is, if you socket here a minion life gem, right? That's twice minion life. So that would be 30% more minion life. That's a lot. That's a lot. And then we could also get a soulless form, regenerate mana equal to 6% life per second, no inherent mana regeneration, and 10% damage bypasses energy shield. And then you would take your life cannot change while you have energy shield, right? I'm getting intrigued by this because another 30% more life just from the phylactery sounds pretty good. Chat, I think we need to ascend again. I guess Infernalist was kind of good to get us here, right? To make us tanky, to make us be good. But I kind of feel like we need to try... Wow, that's a lot of lightning damage, huh?
How can I
172 maximum life. Okay, okay, okay. You've calmed down there, you little shit. Who's in favor of changing to Lich to just give it a try and see how much more life we can have? Do you need Spirit? No. So the funny part is I don't actually need Spirit because I can just put one Bockfeld Commoner away. I don't need more than one Commoner, right? The Commoner, the second Commoner is just there, so I have two, a bit more spread out. It's just more Ignite everywhere, right? So that's the big question. Yeah, I would say we're gonna try. I need to do a third Ascension, right? To swap my Ascension, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this 71 trial should work. Yeah, I need to do another third Ascension to change my Ascension. Oh, let's speedrun that. Didn't we get like a crazy new thingamajiggy? 31% increased defenses. I love that one. 31% increased defenses pretty much means that like I'm going in with 6,000 energy shield, right? But that's 31 more. The more of the Bockfeld Commoners, the more damage, no? The thing with Ignite is, Ignite works like Bleed. So it takes the highest Ignite available. More Bockfeld Commoners does not add more Ignite. I mean, you can try it out. You can put just one commoner on, and then you get multiple commoners on, and then you just notice that the damage is the same, pretty much. Have you thought about using the Veil of the Nighthead? Can you tell the army what Veil of the Nighthead does? Because I really don't know. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Pfft, whatever! Generally speaking, we're always trying to avoid using uniques, okay? Main reason for that is that uniques should not be a solution. They should be a bonus. But they can't be a solution, right? Unless your build doesn't work without a specific unique. But that's generally speaking a rule for making builds on this channel. Okay, I noticed that my minions are taking way more fire damage if I'm not playing a Purity of Fire. That's a problem, chat. So, because without this, the Bockfeld Commoner right now is only at 60% fire resistance instead of being at 83% fire resistance. If you want to respec, do you need to have 4 trials? No, I don't think so. You usually respec with the same amount of trials. So if I have 6 points, I do a 6-point trial to respec. I haven't just respec'd in a while, so we need to double check, right? If I'm wrong. I mean, worst case scenario, I just got through a trial for more XP, so yay. It's not like that we're losing anything for doing this, right? Have you thought about using the offhand unique to give rest to your minions? No, because again, you want in your offhand the bonus ranks to minions, because that would be the #1 bonus you could get. And we'll find out, chat. Come on, let's quickly do the ascension so we can then find out, and then hope that my Lich plans are working, right? I mean, so far Infernalist hasn't felt weak. But the question is obviously, how do we take it further now? Right? Like a wand with +4 to bonus is obviously nice. The biggest issue is that our ascendancy mostly provides me personally more tankiness. That makes my life easier. But what if I get just better tankiness over better gear? So, you know?
Impressive endurance.
The elephant tortoise has a problem, Christopher. Okay? It's fat. Listen. The elephant tortoise is fat. Okay, I said it. I'm shaming. Okay, ban me. Problem with that is, problem with being fat is that you push other people away because you're fat, right? So, and that's bad.
May that serve you.
Reduce honor restored, less maximum honor. Yeah, whatever. I have 7,000, 9,000 or 7,000. So the problem is you summon the big elephant and he has his trunk nose, and when he turns around in circles with his trunk nose and his booty, he often pushes minions just away. And you don't want minions away, you want them as close as possible to the model of the creature you're summoning. And the Buckfeld commoners, they have such a small and slim body, they just literally go inside of you, right? If I summon them inside a boss, no matter how big the boss is, they're just like sticking inside that boss. Whereas if you summon the tortoise, like the elephant tortoise, just does like weird things. I like the Infernalist thematic more, that's why I'm running it. I liked the Infernalist too. For leveling, it was also better, right? So the thing is, like, if you think about it, for leveling, it was superior to definitely get yourself the... The Infernalist, because you got the doggy in the beginning, and the doggy was your ignite. Your easy ignite. Oh, I don't have my minions anymore. They died. Fire. Solar Amulet, Moon Runner Boots. So you cannot respec, cannot interact, gotta go further. How much do I have? Oh, wait, why did I not shop? Chad, why did I not shop? Jesus, 100% damage taken on low life. I completely forget to spend my money. I was so busy talking to you. Damn. Note to myself, only talk to chat when they give you prime subs. Any takers? Any takers? No? Ah, I tried, chat. Marketing not 10 out of 10. Mr. Trunk, pop in. What do you want to talk about? You choose a topic. There we go, chat. Easy. Doggy might be good to apply fire exposure. Do we really need fire exposure when we have elemental weakness? That's the question. I mean, I'm not saying doggy bad, right? No bad doggy. But if we already have the curse, if it actually works or not, right? I think it works because I definitely notice how my damage rises when I apply the elemental weakness curse on bosses at least. So that is noticeable. Fine. So do we then actually need in any capacity? They stack. Oh, that's what you're saying. Well, could I not then summon a Solar Orb to apply fire exposure? You know? I mean, instead of having to use the doggy, could I not just do Solar Orb fire exposure? Doesn't sound too bad, right? I mean, it would give me another thing to add, but I would only add it against bosses then. Summon Solar Orb, fire exposure, done. Solar Orb is a staff skill now. Wow, that's so weird. Hey, chat, let me run through another trap because I have just so much. So since I have so much energy shield, I obviously don't have to play good, right? This is not like running through this with a monk or something that could actually lose. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, ritual. Frozen Orb can do 50% with exposure. Yeah, but does Frozen Orb at this point actually work correctly? That's the question. That's the question. And on another hand, like, do you need it? So right, the big question is, do you need it? Because we just did a tier 11 map, and the life difference between tier 11 and tier 15 is not that much. So with my current gear, I could probably already clear a tier 15 map boss easily. And I'm lacking like pretty much a 1 to just make my damage go bonkers, right? So would you even need it?
Good riddance.
Get a random boon. Give me something cool. You can see an additional map ahead. I mean, like, so I don't like it. At least I can go shopping. POE 2? Yes, sir. This is POE 2. Path of Exile 2. The new and updated. Hot, hot, hot. Fire resistance, chat. Fire resistance. I repeat. Very annoying amounts of fire resistance on the enemy. I'm in the corner. I Blasphemy Elemental Weakness during mapping. Drop a Frozen Orb when anything takes 2 seconds to meld. I mean, we'll see what happens when we go over to the Lich. Because I really want to know how much more damage we're getting out. Okay, what do you have for me? Increased effective non blah 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 blah. That's actually useful. And reduce the cost of this one.
Go with strength. Use that well.
Then we do monsters deal 30% more damage because we generally don't give a flying fart. Good riddance. You know what would be great? If we could increase the area of effect of our minions by a massive amount. That would be great. Because right now they have like a 4-meter radius or so. It would be great if we could put this up to 10 meters. And they're just walking around like an absolute calamity. Okay, we got this. What do we have here? Monsters deal less damage. Yay! Hi. I'm sorry for switching positions so often. I still get a clamped nerve in my back. Okay, next 2 bosses. At least we didn't have the 40% less damage, right?
Move quickly.
Hee. Oh, the Frozen Spring. He's dying way too fast, chat. Made a mistake.
One down.
fine, right? Oh no!
Two down. That was an impressive.
Lich will anything? No, he says Lich will definitely do something. So I'll show you where my thought process here is. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just gonna ascend again, right? Worst case scenario. Okay. We're just gonna ascend again.
We will succeed.
Er schreit hier so rum!
We will succeed.
Sorry, just yelling at children. Things you do. So I don't think we need Unholy Might Aces. What we need is Merchant, Random Boon. Monsters have increased maximum life. How about no? You can see fewer rooms ahead. Yeah. What's the secret technology you're missing? You're missing the jewel slot. And Cursed Minions Explode. Those two are the juicy parts. Because if I can make Cursed Minions Explode, that will make clearing better. And if I can add a jewel slot, a jewel into the passive, I could get another 30% more health out of my minions. That's like the big one right now, the 30% more health. I've fallen, I can't get up. I'm playing this way too impatient because I just want to be done with it. So excuse me if I fail ascending. I am way too... That German shout, there's no German shouting in my house. But it might have been. Little stampeding children going past my door. I think they're being forced into garden labor. You know? You just gotta make it interesting for them. Give them a shovel, give them something to you know, missing English words for it, but give them garden tools and you get children busy for the rest of your day. Get them used early to it so they don't complain. Stellar Amulet. Oh, wrong summon. You know, I like so much how everything just dies on impact. He's beautiful. Okay, come on, 5 more minutes. Random boon. Enemies have 30% less life. 50% more sacred water found. I mean, 50% less sacred water found makes me more sacred water found. Gives me more sacred water to turn into keys, right? So we can buy ourselves stuff in the end. I'd say it's a win-win situation for everyone involved. Thing is, if we swap over to Lich, we can play Chaos Inoculation, right? If we stay at the Infernalist, we won't be able to ever go for Chaos Inoculation because we obviously need max life to turn that max life into respective stats, right? And I think that's bad. Because you always want to go for Chaos Inoculation at some point to avoid taking any kind of Chaos damage, right? Okay, remove Dark Pit, gain random, gain glowing orb, lose all sacred water floor completion. Nope, nothing of these is interesting. You're cursed with enfeeble, you and your minions deal 40% less. So either I do 15% less or I do 40% less damage. Guess what I'm gonna choose, ladies and gentlemen. If you take curses have less effect on you, there are some passive notes for that, right? Then the enfeeble from the Trouts of Sekimas would also reduce your damage less. Correct me if I'm wrong. I never thought about it. It just appeared to me. Not that that's worth it to take for that whatever reason, right? Just an interesting observation.
Stand tall.
Okay, I'm curious. I decided to ask you for advice. Do you think Rakiata will work on this minion?
I would give anything for a sip.
Rakiata's flow was the one that gave poison damage stacks? More what? Wasn't that Rakiata's flow? Or am I mixing it up with another one? Ah, Rakiata inverts resistances. That one. I don't honestly know. I haven't owned an Rakiata's flow yet, and I don't have the exact wording in my ear. Doesn't Rakiata's flow say something of hit? No, your hits ignore because you know you're not hitting anyone.
Great challenge overcome.
It should only work on hitting. But we're not hitting, right? We're just applying ignite. It would probably work on my storm mages doing storm hits, right? That should work. Oh, wrong direction.
Ritual has been
Silver
disrupted.
key. And that's it. Okay, chat. Let's go for the Lich.
Where the scorpion sting.
Oh, come on now. Bullshit.
Get to a platform. She's quick.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Even if I like get fully immersed in the sand, right? Like since I don't attack, we're good to go. Oh no, my dudes died. They're not supposed to die, Chad. Good, let's ascend.
This was the end of.
Wait, let's swap ascension.
But I sense another being.
Good. In order to swap Ascension, you needed to pull all the points out, right? Talk to Babla, refund passives, then put all the points out. Then go to this one. And I can change to Lich. And the basic plan would be to get the increased area effect of curses together with cursed enemies killed by you or your allies have a chance to explode. Then I would get myself the better energy shield with the socket in here, right? And I would currently have the increased maximum life and damage bypasses energy shield. And the last 2 points will be down here. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield, right? Unholy Might would be useless because 30% of all damage is extra case damage. I don't think that would do anything for us, right? Oh yeah, so this is how you change things. I'm sorry if you didn't know this. Now you know. Helmet cache, warrior cache, body armor. Okay, so I don't need mana. He says that the whole thing is this build does not need mana, right? No mana needed. What are you gonna do with Lich? The same build that we're doing here right now. But we're gonna take this jewel now. So I have one jewel right now. So this was 15% minion life, and this was 14% minion life. So I can technically take this one out of interest, right? And my dudes are currently sitting at 51,000 life. I mean, obviously, like, I don't think this is the choice I should make. I should probably do something energy shield wise, but this should double that up right now, correct? So because with this node, 100% increased effect of the socketed jewel, 50% more mana cost of skills if you have no energy shield, increased armor, minions have 30% increased life. Yeah, see? There you go. Which brings us up to even more values than before, which is actually kind of cool.
Surprise.
But not sure if that's worth it. Right?
Keep punishing the nameless.
Oh, I need a new minion life. 1, 2. Minion. Maximum life. Minions have 15% increased maximum life. There you go. And obviously, I could also take all of these for more energy shield, right? Okay, now we're sitting at 56,000. Woohoo! Well, we have some mana regen here so far, yet, but I'm not sure, like, how much we want that. Okay, we get the spectres. One thing we can try out is a greater jewelous orb on the Bachfeld spectres, and what would we put on them, though? A big question, right, Chad? Just come on, these little rascals.
This is what we...
Papa Big, good to see you there, partner. So if I now go for a... I don't have any more tier 5 support gems, guys. Okay, this is like, how much does a tier 5 support gem cost in the currency exchange? Tier 5 supports, what do I get? Oh, really? 1 is 5, so I can do two for 10.
I'll post it right away.
I got mine back. Market ratio is 1 for 3. Really? We can get 3 for 9.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, it's a shame that we're actually out of support gems, right? So, what do we get for the Bachfeld? So, you could do Minion Mastery just to get another life, right? Technically, you want to have Muster, because Muster is for each type of reviving minions. We have 3 different types, so it's another 24% bonus damage. It doesn't hurt. Alternative. We have Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy would say they do 30% more damage, but take, like, actually 30% more damage and take 15% more damage. I'm not sure if that would work. Let's try Feeding Frenzy. See where that goes. What's the highest level of skill gem I could get with level 75? What's 18 is... For 18, I need to be level 72. No, 78. Requires level... No, I don't have enough int, right? Okay, we did a tier 11 map, so the only logical conclusion is right now we're obviously instantly going to jump into tier 15, right? Because what else would we do? Ladies and gentlemen, tier 15, Grimhaven, let's see what happens. I mean, we are at level 75, so that's only 4 levels higher. I mean, damage-wise, it's working really well.
Death is my power to wield.
So watch out if we actually see some cool explosions in between, guys, because that's the whole reason why we choose the I choose the Ascension to, like, if we have denser packed areas, profit from that. No, I don't have my... I have my Blasphemy on. My Blasphemy is not cursing because it's too low level. Oh my lord. Give me a moment. What does Ascending mean in POE 2? You have your Ascension, that's your class specialization. And Ascending means getting more points into that. I need a tier... Oh, 16.
Hail.
We have 10 more. But I needed a tier 16 skill gem to make that work.
I'll post it right away.
I need it on chain. Because otherwise temporal chains are too low level to actually curse the enemy, right? I think. It's still not, it's still too low level for a tier 15 map. Well, that's unfortunate. Chan. Such a shame. I mean, however, we're still absolutely nuking what's here coming at us, right? Oh wow, that one hit took me out, chat. He pooped at me. No mercy. I wonder why I can't use my convalescence anymore. Oh, because I don't have the spirit to use it. Oops. I made a small doo-doo there. Got one Bachfeld commoner out. And then I can use convalescence again. Because again, one Bachfeld commoner is enough for damage. So we're back to the one Bachfeld commoner gang. But I could probably also take the one for level 70. What level would my 18 probably, right? Yeah, I need my tier 18 skill gems. Oh my lord, that damage got me. Need my tier 18 probably to get it done. Just a try. The gameplay is so laggy, sir. Last 2 days, gameplay has been absolutely atrocious as well. We have been getting better though. So slow and steady wins the snail the race. Honestly, without the temporal chains, you really feel the pain of not being able to slow down your enemies. I gotta say. Like, right, usually the temporal chains are there to make this all like go more smooth, because we are not in need of dodging so much. Oh, my dudes are dead. Just wait for them to be back. With only one guy active. Wait, there's something weird. Wait, something broke. We're not into... Yeah. I need to balance my spirit a bit. How much spirit I really need. Just noticed that we don't have enough spirit to do everything I wanted to do. Oh no, I was about to use convalescence to stay alive. Do you think Ravenous Swarm might benefit us at all? Nope, don't really see the benefit there of running Ravenous Swarm. I'm gonna get us to take one away. Get 42 spirits spare. Right, I can use convalescence. I can use that. Use another cleric probably. Bleed Titan with ancestrally boosted attacks count as empowered, and there's no chance to aggravate bleed with empowered attacks. I mean, technically you can do a perfect strike bleed thingy and just hit people hard and see if that bonk just works, right? I gotta say, you want at least 2 Bogfeld commoners. I feel like if you only have one, he gets boinked too much and tends to die too soon, right? Oh, we're level 76. We need 2 more levels before we can curse enemies. That feels a little bit bad, saying. Right now I can't even curse, right? I mean, look at the damage, chat. The damage is nifty. Right? Oh, I let him die. Oops. I made a mistake. An oopsie happened. Tier 15 map boss. You know? Ladies and gentlemen. Did it. So we got the build already to clear tier 15. That makes me really happy. Evasion reading. That's a lot of energy shield, good sir. A lot of energy shield. Can you use an essence on that? I can. That was not intended that I would get another suffix. I was hoping we would get another prefix. I could have forced another prefix, but I also wasn't willing to use things, right? Should have definitely done that. Because then I could have made it have what I wanted to have. You're terrible. Max life armor, maximum mana, and lightning resistance. I mean, why not? Maximum life, lightning resistance. I mean, this has more resistance already than my other things, right?
Keep punishing the nameless.
So resistance-wise, we're good apart from fire.
We need to
Which is
collect
kind of
a
bad,
seraph.
but guess I'll take it for the time being. We're still missing good scepter with minion. Oh, wait, we need to get 78, right? To wield the scepter too. Shit, I have so many reasons to get 78 now. What level is a tier 15, tier 17, Chad? What's a tier 17 Shamambo Bambo give you? Tier 17 skill. How much does that cost? I want tier 17. I have Chaos Orbs. I get 3 for 1 Chaos Orb. Please, don't mind.
All right. Your order is registered.
Because I need to know. I can use them already. Yes. I can make my Elemental Weakness 17. Then it should apply again. And I can make my Temporal Change 17. So they should apply now in a tier 15 map, right? Let's test. Nope, still not. Awkward. That's really awkward, Chad. You just want your curse to apply, but you know, like you're not high level enough for it to apply. Oh wow, they just all jumped me. Okay. So on a tier 13 map, it should probably apply, right? Let's do a maps, but because we need to, I don't have a tier 13 map, I only have a tier 14 map.
Yes.
Okay, should apply on a tier 14 map. Let's try that out. Oh, we killed Saphira. Riverside. I have here Patches of Chill Crown. Surely you should apply here. Yeah, now it works. So now the enemies have a 33% chance to explode with chaos damage. And I wonder if this is going to make a difference clearing, right? And how it looks when they actually would explode. Damn, the damage is just so much. Right? There are explosions, yeah. Tiny ones. I guess it's a nifty bonus to have. I mean, not that we are really noticing. Maybe when we find like an abyssal, we need to find something abyssal. Deal with that. I mean, the more enemies, the denser they are packed, the better the impact of randomly exploding stuff, I guess. Now comes the other big question. Is it worth it to put that gem in the Ascendancy? Or would it be vastly better if we put a... Want to say it? If we was put a maximum energy shield gem in? Because, well, like, aren't there, like... How much bonus energy shield can you get from a gem? Like 20%? Right? I activated convalescence and they were trying to shoot like against my convalescence, but they couldn't kill me. It's kind of funny. Okay, now we got a chat. A burn just took him. Okay, here we going. We're burning. We're exploding. I'm survived. I'm alive. I did it. I somehow get away alive. Layers upon layers of defense. How are the mobs dying? Well, you might notice that they get flames around them, right? So they're being ignited and they take so much ignite damage that they just die. This is the overwhelming ignite build. See, like her, gone. That's it. Just doing more ignite damage for them to handle. And we're not done. Greater Chaos Orb. Are people horny for Greater Chaos Orbs, chat? Does Lich better? I don't know yet. I mean, so the Infernalist made things easier. Because with the Infernalist, I had another 1,000 more energy shield. I had more spirit. And it was overall just simpler to pull off, right? Now, the Lich so far gives me those bonus explosions. And it gives me the chance to juice up a jewel tremendously. But I don't know which jewel I should put in to make the most sense, right? Which jewel would be the biggest awesomeness? Okay, we need one more level. Chan? One more.
I shall reckon this is what we have. Good fortune.
Then we can try out how much life our minions truly will have. And it better be mental numbers, right?
Fine.
Okay, we get a boss, Ravine. Tier 15, sure, whatever. Tier 15, my curse didn't work. Yikes, I remember. Oops. It's like, whatever, but I remember my curse doesn't work. See, I can technically just sprint past enemies. I don't even have to engage them. Right? Because while you sprint, you can weapon swap. And normal enemies just die. He's fire resistant. Yet we're still getting him. Got him. Molestin's on. We don't die. Oh, elemental resistance aura. See, that one would usually die like really good against my curse and whatsoever, but he does not get cursed. Using the life doesn't change when you have ES. Put your life under 25% and use a lot of bonus with that, along with the damage surpasses ES is tanky as fuck. Yeah, I mean we'll have to play around with that, you know. So I do believe you can potentially get more damage out of Lich, but I also do believe that the Infernalist is just simpler. It's just like, right, with the Infernalist I don't have to use my brain that much. I just stack maximum life and we're good. Because that's an issue right now. I am pretty much playing like all my maximum life gear, but we're technically planning to go for Chaos Inoculation. Now again, if you didn't plan to go for Chaos Inoculation, then you could just keep stacking max life. You pretty much have to find new equipment pieces. I am frozen and I can't get up.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, last level, chat. Then we're 78, and we have reached the final point of awesomeness. Oh my goodness, that thing just... like, all horny for me. Especially with extra crits. Me no likey. Would the Black Flame and passive trade turn Ignite Minions into Chaos? Well, we have the ring that pretty much gives you the Black Flame node. But the ring set explicitly ignites you inflict to get turned into Chaos damage. I'm not sure if the Black Flame node is worded different, but I think the Black Flame node also says fire damage you do is being converted into Chaos damage. And you are not doing any kind of damage. The damage that's being done is by your minion, right? My minion is doing this. We are not doing this. And that is sadly an actual difference. Right? We would hope that this would not matter and the sentence unnecessary, but it does matter. Okay, how many fire explosions did he have there? The answer is yes. This map better level me up. We're mad. Killing the boss should give us like what, 20% XP at least. The tier 15 map, by the way, in case you wondered. Oh, no, no, no. I shall not die. No, no, no. Potions. Potions. Convalescence. I'm alive. Just barely, but alive. Like, see how all of them are dying? Convalescence. Convalescence. Save me, convalescence. Oh, wow. Aha! Oh, shit. That's not haha. That's, like, really bad, actually. I'm stuck in the corner with Jeremiah, Jeffrey, Francis, and Frank. And they all want a piece of me. Can only go bad for everyone involved. Okay, 85%. Yeah, a boss should give me the last 15, for sure. Come on, get closer to me. Thank you very much. And you're dead. Okay, sir. I need my temporal chains to make all of this a bit better. That Wrath Scepter I also want. Okay, so 91% and a boss, ladies and gentlemen. And then we can put on the scepter and see how high the HP goes. Still need to look out for my life every now and then. The problem with the build here right now is either I'm like super tanky, right? Or I'm dead. The main problem almost always in the game, right? Either you're super tanky or you're dead. Kinda stings. Good. So, we got one more point that I don't have anywhere to put currently, unless I would like to go for even faster energy shield recharge rate yet. We'll see. That is 219 energy shields, so we don't need this. That one is terrible. That one is terrible, and that one is terrible. That one's bad, and that is bad too. And we don't need this. Good. Let's teleport back. No, let's not teleport back because we wanted to see how much life will we have now with this scepter, chat. So this is +4 to all minion skills and 39% more minion life. Good. Right now, my Bachfeld Commoner sits at 26,000, and that's 56,612. If I now put this scepter on, we're sitting at 78,000 HP. And I can't use Convalescence, which is a bit of a problem. So that's 20,000 HP more. Now, the big question, though, is how much more damage would that net? Right? How much more brutal does that make him? Is he now burning people directly on impact? I mean, they don't even seem to have life for a single second, right? That was a rare mob, too. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? He pushes my dudes away. Oh, look. Holy. Ah. And the problem is, that wasn't even a good scepter, right? So right now, the scepter that we have does give us 4 to minion skills and 39% life. But since the 39 life is a suffix, and the 4 to minion skills is also a suffix, you can get 50% more life, right? And you can get 50% more damage on the wand. So the best one possible would be more life, minion skills, and more damage. What we could now try to do is, we could try to force a prefix with a desecration on this one. Potentially. Right? So we could do prefix here. And then we could go for a desecration for a weapon. That counts as a weapon, doesn't it? Yeah. So this item inventory next one will only add prefix modifiers. So we could do this. And we still have the maximum life. We still have everything, right? We still have the +4 minions. But we added a prefix now. Now what we need to go is we need to get another reroll to make this better. And we're going to buy that for Exalted Orbs right now. Yeah, I know it's expensive, but I need it
All right.
to be safe. Okay, so we're going to take this little bad boy to the Well of Souls. I'm not sure what I can actually get here, so let's just witness greatness. So the minion damage works for the Infernal Legion Ignite. It does seem to work, yes. So what are we getting here? More mana, increased spirit. Shit. I mean, 30% increased spirit doesn't hurt. But what I kind of want to know, what other stuff can we get? I mean, what can a scepter actually get? Chad. Wasn't there desecrated modifier? Wasn't there the Wikipedia? Where's the? I'm looking for the list right now. If I could actually get damage from this, right? I'm looking for the list right now, but I can't find the list because I'm blind. Okay, let me just re-roll this because I want to know other things. Okay, Alice in your presence deal damage. Alice in your presence deal increased damage. See? There you go. Ha! Ha! So technically, this would now be giving my minions the 30% more damage, the 40% more life, and it should work. Now, the problem is how we're going to test that. How are we going to test that? I mean, obviously by going for a tier 15 map, but yeah, that's like the only way how we can like check, right? The Malice is obviously completely useless. I would need a map with a boss. Hidden Grotto. Defeat Zarval, the Bone Tyrant. The Bone Tyrant has an inappropriate high amount of HP, so that's going to be hard. I mean, we can already see that people are going to die on fire impact, right? Oh, we can test another thing, chat. Wait. We can test another thing. We're not done. We're not done. Hold your horses, everyone. Everyone calm down, chat. Everyone calm down. Hold your horses. We can do one more thing. I have 137 intelligence required. Shit, I'm too stupid.
Another strategy.
I'm lacking the strength then. Intelligence. Oh, we're gonna have to get that one out and get... Because then I can use the tier 18 to upgrade my Commoner. And I can use the tier 18 to upgrade my Temporal Chains. Because now my Temporal Chains should work, right? On these minions. Yeah, it works. What amuses me to no end is that it's working in a breach too, right? Because in breach, everything is just trying to get to you every single time. And you're just like, nah. Just do, like, you know, just come closer. This is fine. Please, you know, please, Mr. Breach Monster. That almost had me. Luckily, we have 5,000 energy shield. Yeah, I mean, the more damage is definitely feelable. Each enemy is just dying. See, like, did you notice how quick that elite died, Chad? I'm just walking through the map, casting my shit. Is it possible to get sockets on Headhunter hidden? Didn't Headhunter come with a socket? You corrupt it for a socket? I think you can corrupt it for a socket. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, here, the dude. I have to say that the explosion from the Lich Ascendancy seems useless. right? Oh, I mean, you see these chaos explosions in between, but nothing too crazy, right? I'm surprised how tanky we've turned out to be right now, right? I mean, I have the convalescence, right? That keeps me alive. Everything dies on impact. That's kind of cool. The convalescence on again. Here, look at him die, Chad. You see that? Did you see those two die now? Okay, so I reckon the 50% bonus damage works, right? You want to know what the real crazy part is? Okay, the absolute crazy part about this right now, like how much did that thing cost on trade, right? How much did that one cost on trade? What do you think? So we could try out how efficient it is. But how much did we pay for it? The one cost us 3 exalted. Which is always funny for me if I do this, because like if you wanted to buy yourself something better, I mean, you know it's available, right? How the hell does this build work? We have the whole video uploaded, Meshel. It's very simple. You swap weapons, and the weapon swap will swap your summons, your spectres, and you're pretty much putting this gentleman out here. Okay. You know what the problem here is? No fire resistance. No fire resistance is the problem there. Okay, we need to find the boss. So let's ignore the box down there that kills me. So you swap your weapons, you get your fire minion out, and your fire minion instantly ignites. But the thing is that he ignites so hard currently that everything just instantly dies. So he doesn't just ignite a little bit. He just ignites a lot. I mean, he has 80,000 life currently. Right? Okay. Instant death. He has 80,000 life currently. Here. 84,324. And 20% of that is being done as fire damage. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I just need to run past there to get to the boss. Let me run past there to get to the boss, please. I don't actually want to fight, right? I do want to like get that chaos orb though. I just want to run past to the boss. I need to try the boss. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the damage. 1 million damage, 500,000 damage, just like that. And that's without killing his fire. He's fire resistant, right, Chad? My curse is just not gripping. He's actually fire resistant. Ta-da. Now, I'm still not sure about the Lich, right? How much I like it. In terms of, like, the usefulness of the Ruby. Because if I put the Ruby out here, my Bogfell Commoner is at 78,000. So we lose, like, a few thousand life. But we could go for Energy Shield, for example, as well. And what do you get? Energy Shield jewels here. Here, 20% maximum Energy Shield. That's great. Right? So that would be 40% more maximum energy shield. That would be 20% increased maximum energy shield, right? Or what do we have here? We got area of effect of curses, maximum energy shield, increased critical strike, no, faster. This was, yeah, but here, small passive notes and radius grant increased maximum energy shield, small passive grant elemental damage. I'm not sure if that works for the ignite, by the way. So yeah, you know, does this time lost sapphire actually work? Generally speaking. What do we have here? We needed to currency. Item level too low. Can't currency that up. Recover 2% mana on kill. Minions deal 9% increased damage and increase critical hit chance. So with this one right now, my minion would get 18% more damage, but I also get from 5,700 up to 6,200 energy shield. So what's better now? Getting the 15% more maximum life or getting 18% more damage anyways, right? Or 30% more versus 80%.
Yes.
I mean, one thing that's clear as day, definitely, we're already this strong right now. And we can get +3 minion ranks on my amulet, right? So if I would now go, let's see, what would that cost? We're going for amulet. Chat? Amulet. And we wanted to have minion ranks. So what would that be? Minion... but wait, sorry. What was the skill called again? Minion skills. Sorry. Oh, God. So, level 12 minion skills. That on amulet. And we want to not pay more than exalted for it, right? So, we could get +2 already, right? Here. +2, +3. For 2 exalted orbs. That's nothing. And if you wanted to make it more juicy, you could just try to get energy shield. The point is though, this costs 2 exalted, right? But how much more would that give us? Right? So let's just get this. I mean, this is obviously a terrible one, right? This is a terrible one.
I guess
it's just about how much maximum life can we reach. We're going to miss 2 ranks on our shield, so we don't have this. But we get now 2 more. Okay, we're sitting with our Bachfeld Commoner at 78,000 and suddenly 91,620. And 91,620 times 0.25. So that's the basic ignite you do, the 22,905 per second. But that's not all of it, because I assume that the minions have bonus damage is added on top of that. So this is like literally the base damage you get, right? Then you reduce the resistances on the enemy. You get the bonus here, increased damage. I'm pretty sure that the Searing Flame does count as well, right? And this minions from supported skills deal 30% more damage should also count. So technically, this should be times 1.3, right? And then with the Searing Flame, since the magnitude is doubled, we should actually be getting another, like, just times 2, right? Technically. And then whatever else happens with my passives that are applying or not applying. Because I don't know how these nodes here apply. So this is here 10% minions deal increased damage, right? Minions deal increased damage. Minions deal increased damage. So my minion does deal increased. Where does it say? No, basic attack. So minions deal. I think it does say somewhere how much more damage the minion does deal, right? But yeah, he deals a ton more bonus damage, and technically that ton more bonus damage should count to the ignite as well. But that's not. I'm not sure how that is multiplying upwards. But you've seen we did like in a span of like how many seconds? Because that's like I don't know how the math calculates. But if we're going for the video, right? And we're going to go for... Oh, that's not the video, chat. That is the video from this morning. Here we go. So we had the boss fight here, right? And we were at... We ran up to the boss. And now we're looking here at the timestamps. He's already dead here in that timestamp. He's assembling. Okay, so what we got? We got 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So it begins at 20, 30, 31, 32. And see, we're beginning at 32. So that was 4 seconds and 30,000 damage, and he's fire resistant. Right? That means with my rough calculation of dealing 59,000 damage times 4 seconds. So I was roundabout right, but I wasn't right. Because that was 4 seconds. But in these 4 seconds, he's fire resistant, so we do less damage. That means we actually do more damage, right? Because that's 4 seconds now, then 5, 6, 7, 8. So in 8 seconds, we did 5,000 of like, divided by 4 times 8. That would be 476. So I guess we should be doing like more damage than that. And that's quite crazy for like a stupid build that's using one Bernie minion. GG. Good. Chat. We brought the build here. We did it. But we sadly have to cut it. I will be making sure to... I might reascend tomorrow morning before I give you the endgame update, because I need to fiddle a bit around with the ascendancies and see what I can really do with both of them. If I might be going for the eternal life and just say screw the rupture of the soul. I'll have to think about it. Okay, I'm not entirely happy with Lich. I'm not unhappy with Lich. I think it gives me some more tankiness, but at the same time, I would get more tankiness from our friend, the Infernalist too, so we'll have to look into that. That being said, we're done for today. I'll not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. Then we might play some more of that Lich, or we're going to play just like all our builds like wildly throughout each other. Don't forget to watch the video on this build that we posted this morning, okay? And the video from yesterday too, you rascals, if you haven't yet. And I'll be back soon. So take care. Thank you for watching, coming, lurking, chatting, and hopefully to the next time.